let's see who's on. All right. Dashboard. Uh, editor. Yeah. There we go. What does that mean? All right. Let's go to let's see. Imported. All right. Invite. Switch to what? Urban moderation. All right. Let's see what we do here, guys. Today. All right. Cool, cool. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to figure. I need to send you an invite. An invite. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So what I was gonna do is, if you could get like a camera later on, because your screen is gonna be on the top right corner of my screen. If you can get a camera, that way we can see you on the top side and I'll be on the bottom side. Um, but I'm trying to figure out how I can send you an invite. Send me a text through the Twitch through the Twitch thing, the messenger. Okay, there we go. Let me see if I can forgot how to Okay, I got you right here. Invite. All right. Stream together only works in Chrome. Okay. Give me 1 second, brother. I'm gonna follow you. All right, I sent you an invite to the thing. I'm gonna go on my Chrome thing and try to figure out, see if I could get you on here. Oh yeah, it's through Twitch. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Creator dashboard. Did you get the invite? I sent you an invite. Hold on. Give me one. Hold on. I think it's stream together. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Let's invite guest. What the heck? Okay, I see you. It says get it. You're getting ready. I don't know, but I sent you an invite. That way you can see if you can get in here. There we go. I don't know how do I do that? You should have an audio. Yes. Give me 1 second. I don't know. You don't have a camera, do you? It should. You should look up. I think it's under on the bottom. There's hold on. Maybe I need to turn on my side. You hear it?
Showing me live. Copy group. I can hear you. I can't see you.
Are you saying anything? I can't hear you at all.
That's so funny. You can't hear me at all?
I can hear. I can hear. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, brother. Yeah, I can't hear you though. You should be able to. I should be able to hear you. I know the. I can't. I can't hear you, man. Let's see. Let's say preview stream output. Let's see. Hold on. Did it kick us off or something? Hold on. Give me one. This is gonna get very frustrating real quick. Okay. I can't hear you, man. Try to see if you can turn on the volume if you got the keyboard. Try to see if oh, never mind. I think I got it here. I still can't hear you. Let's see. Yeah, your mic. It should be your microphone. You should be able to put yours on. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see. You got the camera on, turned on? Okay. Um, you're gonna have to set it up on your side, brother. Hold on. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Headset. Headset.
Now,
Hold on. What did I do? Did I do something?
I'm
Headset.
sharing your phone. Now,
Hold on. What did I do? Did I do something?
I'm
Headset.
sharing your phone. Now,
Hold on. What did I do? Did I do something?
I'm
Headset.
sharing your phone. Now,
Hold on. What did I do? There you go. You were just on. Hold on. Let's see if collab. Collab is not yet sending video to your audio to your guest. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me do this thing right quick. Let me get this thing. Collab is not yet sending your video and audio to guest. Start collab cam. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. Let's see. Copy. Let's see. Invite. Yeah, I can't see you for some reason, or I can't hear you. Um. Hold on. Oh, okay. I think I need to go. Let me go to Streamlabs real quick. I'm gonna back out of here.
okay.
I'm gonna back out of here and go to Streamlabs to my desktop, and then I'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. Log in. Twitch. There we go.
What the fuck,
Alright,
man?
let's see. Multi-stream, I think. Manage. I need to manage. Alright. So your screen is showing as a beta option. Okay. there is something that I have. I have it on Streamlabs, and I have a collab cam. But in order for me to send you that, I think I need to send you this. I need to send you this invite URL. Um, I just don't know how to do that. Here, I'm gonna put it in the chat and just join that, okay?
All right.
If I can do that. Let me see if I can do that. Okay. Give me 1 second, brother. All right. Yeah, I see you. I can see you, but I can't see hey, send me your email. Send me your email. Uh Hold on. I'm gonna send you my email address or email, and I'll send you a URL. Yeah, I'll send you a URL real quick. See if I can do that. Let's
Okay.
see.
What the fuck, you? Offline? Nah, bitch. How
Actually,
the fuck am I? How am I offline?
okay. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of this thing, and then I'll send it to you. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of it and just see if you can get into it. Try to see if you can join that URL. It's that HTTPS and then the join streamlabs.com. I sent you a picture. Try to see if you can join that. I really, this is the first time I actually done this here. So I'm gonna have.
Why the fuck?
Oh gosh, come on. Did it work? Trying to figure this out. Oh fuck. Did it it said streams not found. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Shit. Try to see if you can put on your volume up or something. Cause I know the other I know David's done it before and he's able to speak on here. I don't know why it's not doing it. Preview stream output. Oh, I'm gonna look at my stream. Stream cannot be found. Yeah. Hmm. I can see you on a separate page. It's I do have a source here saying collab cam, and then it says invite URL, and I sent you that URL, and then you were able to come in here. Maybe I don't know, man. Like, and I can't hear you. Can you try to see if you can put like the volume or something up? I can't hear you.
You can't hear me at all.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all.
Yeah, definitely. I, yeah, I've got. I mean, everything's on. You can.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Audio output. Hold on. Speak again.
Can you hear me? Check, check.
No, I can't. Let's see.
Fucking
I can hear
annoying.
you now. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you. Man, I'm stupid, man. All right. All right, so you can see me, right?
So I can't see you in our Twitch stream together.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
showing
So,
your. It's showing your picture, and when you talk, it just like your picture just has a purple ring.
oh yeah, okay. So I don't know how to I'm trying to figure that out now, and I can't put my camera on. So what I was trying to do was I was trying to get you on the main page where I'm at here, and on the top left corner, and I was able to get a source. It's called a collab cam on Streamlabs, and I sent you that that invite URL, and it's supposed to let you in, but I don't know if you have to have Streamlabs as well, possibly.
Yeah. So I have an option up here to start streaming together,
Uh-huh.
but when I click on it, it says "Welcome to Stream Together Beta," and then it says "Get Started." Um, so I don't know, but when I go to the main screen, which is what I just clicked back to,
Yeah.
where at the bottom it says streaming together.
Yeah, we're streaming together right now, but you're not. We're not so everybody can hear you, right?
Right.
Everybody can hear you, but you're not on the actual main screen here. They can hear you through the Twitch source, but I'm trying to get you in here so that way we can both be together on this screen.
Now that's going to be in the stream manager section, probably, right?
On my end, is that what
On
you're saying?
mine,
Stream manager, possibly.
because I tried to click on a second ago. I
Uh,
was trying. I mean, this is literally this is my. I spent more time this morning on this than I have in my entire life. I've never used Twitch, never watched it, never streamed it, never like it's not. It's all foreign to me.
yeah.
I know what it is, but you could have never told me that I would want to sit there and watch somebody else play video games and pay for it. I would never do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But so what I'm saying is though, I'm trying to click different things and go down different avenues here. And one of the things it said I was offline when I was trying to stream, which was really strange because I'm obviously not offline.
Yeah, yeah. And it said that too whenever you sent me that picture. It said that I was, or something. I don't know.
It's super weird.
Yeah, I'm not a guru for this stuff, man.
No, I have to figure out. I mean, that's what we're doing though. We're figuring it out.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
so you're saying this main screen you're in right now?
this is the main screen that I'm in right now. I'm using Streamlabs to broadcast this to YouTube, to Twitter or X, and here and Twitch. So what I'm thinking is maybe I don't know if it's I'm trying to look in my sources box, see if I can figure out if I can, because it says right here, what is it? Collab Cam. It says invite guests to join your stream from a web browser or their Streamlabs. Oh, you have to have Streamlabs.
Okay.
Streamlabs. So that's easy. Stream to stream games, broadcast together, and use additional camera angles and more. So there we go. All right. So we can do that.
So
You can do that like this afternoon or something. But everybody can hear you right now. We are.
okay.
I mean, we're live. It's already 9:27, so 9:30 is here. So I can see you right now on my top screen. Um,
Okay.
but we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out.
Yeah, I mean, we got to start somewhere.
Yep. All right. So this is what I want to bring up first. Remember those settings I gave you?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me open up my fidelity right quick. I gotta open up my fidelity before 9:30. That way we could So um. Let's let's do. Let me log in right quick.
You talked to Johnson today yet?
No, isn't he in the field?
Oh yeah, I guess he is. Were they on AT
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're gonna be out there for a bit.
for the
uh,
whole weekend?
yeah. All right. So I got you here on my screen. Give me 1 second. Let's see where you at. Okay, right here. All right.
With my fidelity too.
All right. All right. All right. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Can you see my chart?
Yeah, is this yeah, yes, it is live, isn't it?
Yep,
Okay,
this
yeah,
is
just
live.
reloading.
Yeah,
See
we
it
are
now.
live. We are live. So, all right. So this is what I'm seeing right now. Let me go on my phone. I usually use my phone for like the Weeble because I use the NinjaTrader. I use Fidelity and I use Weeble. Right.
Okay.
All right. So remember those settings I gave you? Those are the settings that I need you to have so I can start showing you. All right. Market opens in like a couple of seconds. So. Let's see. Let's look. First, I look at the 1 hour and see where we're at. So on the 1 hour, we're still above. Um, on the MACDs, we're still at 303, right? Um, Not 303. We're still at the let's see, 3.85 on the MACD and the signals. So we're up there still. Then I start going down lower to the 5 from to the 15, and what it looks like is all right, so let's see right here. All right, you see these wicks right here?
Yeah.
All right, so I use these as a main point of reference. All right, usually whenever we have a big wick, I look at the MACD on the on like the 3 minute and the 5 minute, and I try to
Okay.
see where exactly it's actually like trying to go, you know? Usually it likes to cover these wicks most of the time. It usually likes to cover them. Um, but right now, from what I'm seeing on the MACD, is we're on a downside right now. Um, it really what really it really what I would say is it's the buying and the selling pressure that really matters here when you're doing TA, you know?
Okay.
Um, so right now on the 15, I'm looking at the stochastics, and we've already bottomed out on the stochastics. So what I'm seeing right now is we could be just be going higher, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm seeing right now. Now let me go back to this right here. All right. So so right now we have the all right, see this right here? Okay, yeah, I can show you on my screen. All right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I got all these EMAs. I got the 7 here, the 21, and the 50, right?
Okay.
If we're on a downtrend, it usually likes to stay right below the 7, and it'll start trending down. Now, if you looked at the let me switch the cameras again. If you looked at um the wicks here, you can see that it was trying to cover these wicks. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
How it went up here and then it started trending down and it's trying to cover these wicks. And then
Mm-hmm.
we also have damn it, I hate it when this shit happens. All right, we also have this big ass one down here. I don't know if you can see that or not. This one down here. We always got to pay attention to these right here because they're very important.
Okay.
Um, all right, so for right now, what I'm seeing is I'm looking at the 1 hour. With the MACD is still above that level. Let me switch back. I just ah switching back and forth through these things. All right, the MACD is above this level here on the 1 hour. So if we go on you see how it's above right here? That means that we were trending up. And even if we cross over here
Mm-hmm.
on the 1 hour, we're still trending up. It doesn't matter what it does. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It could fall down here, but as long as I know this is above this level here and it's on higher numbers, we're still going up higher.
Okay.
So that's what I'm looking at right now. And I have trend lines set up on here as well. So what I would say is right now it's kind of like a very odd area on options since from my understanding you do options.
Yes, obviously the easiest way to
Oh,
make a little scratch.
okay. So what I'm seeing right now is I'm seeing let's look at if we go to the 1 minute. All right, so let me go to the 1 minute right quick. All right, the 1 minute right here. This the MACD's right here where we're coming up. It it crossed over right here at negative point 2044, right? And now we're climbing
Mhm.
up slowly. But as the more farther you move up, the more it looks like, oh, well, yeah, we can come up here to these levels here, but we're still on a downtrend on a 3 minute chart. So,
Mhm.
and look, if you take a look at the 7, um, here's the 7. If it can't hold on this 7, or if it can't hold above this 7, then we're going to keep coming down because
Okay.
the MACD is showing me that we are. All right. Now let's take a look
Okay.
at the 5. Oh yeah, we're definitely going down. Look, it hasn't even crossed over. Now, this can only tell me at this time right now, because it really matters about the buying and the selling pressure. That's the only thing that it matters is buying and selling pressure. So now on the 1 minute it reached at 50. This is what I
And
do.
that pressure is obviously based off a multitude of variables, right?
Yes, yes, definitely. So let's say we do get institutions that come in, right? And they just
Mhm.
fucking shoot this thing way up here. Well, obviously, if you go to higher time frames, these numbers right here, they'll or these the MACD, they'll start
Mhm.
shifting. And then whenever you look at the 15 and these cross over the signal in a MACD and they cross over to the upside, then we're
Mhm.
definitely going to the upside. That's what it's telling me. So right now we're just chilling. Okay, we got this is the 15-minute chart. We have a trend line right here that we're following, right? So what I'm seeing is we got a bounce here, a bounce here, possibly could be another. See, like I said, it's going down, right?
Mhm.
Okay, because let's look at the 1 minute again. Look at that. We're still on the downside here.
Oh yeah.
We're still on the downside. But let's see. We're still on the downside here. So that means we could see resistance, 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 maybe finally break from what I'm seeing. Let's look at the 30. All right, well, yeah, we're going down, but we're still on the upside. So that means we can still possibly go higher. And also, too, at the same time, I'm looking at these charts here. Guess what? We got wicks on the top side.
Mhm.
We got wicks here on the top side. Also on SPY. Always check SPY as well because SPY correlates to all this too. Um, I've seen to where SPY's wicks, they're way the fuck up here and there's nothing on the Qs. So if you look at your Weeble right now, oh hold on, do you have Weeble or you?
I don't have Weeble now.
Okay, you don't have Weeble. You only have, what do you have right now?
Um, Robinhood, Fidelity, Schwab, and E Trade.
Okay. All right. So if you look at
Oh,
Weeble,
I'm like,
Fidelity, and stuff like that, they really don't they really every chart has different things that you can see, right?
right.
Um look at it. We're going up. You know what? I'm thinking so what I'm looking at right now is now we're possibly going to the upside. But there's this resistance here on the 15. See this trend line on the 30? There's a resistance right here. So if we can't go below that, if we can't go above here, then I'm shorting this. That's how I see it.
Okay.
Um, you could also do, well, we're still on the upside, but let's see. Yeah, days like these, man, are crazy. You seen yesterday? It just, um,
I saw it was a shit show.
yeah.
I know when Johnson says something that says I'm out, then I'm like, okay.
No, I said that yesterday.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I know you did
Yeah.
yesterday. I did see that. I saw your screenshot and all.
Yeah.
Um, but no, so if Johnson's in there and he's like, "Hey, don't touch the market; it's all fucked up," then I'm like, you know what? If Johnson thinks that, I'm gonna sit back.
Yep, yep. Well,
But yeah,
I
good
like,
idea for making a little cheddar. I did see that.
yeah. And that's what so what I'm seeing, okay, so what I'm seeing right now is let's see the on the 30 minute. So if it can't hold above if it can't on the futures, if it can't hold above these levels here, then I'm shorting. I'm shorting.
Okay.
That's what I'm seeing right now. So that means if I were to do options, I would look at on the Qs, I would look at hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just make sure I'm doing this correctly. We might be able to get a spike here, man. We might be able to, yeah, get a spike here. But on the 15 minute, on the 15, if it can't hold that area at, let's see, that gap fill at 474.94,
Mm-hmm.
on the Qs, and it can't hold it and there's resistance there, then I would short it. Yeah, I would, because on the 15 is telling me that we're going on a downtrend. Um, but on higher time frames we're up. It's just very weird.
You're up
It
on the
took,
30 and you're down on the 15.
yeah, yep.
I'm trying
All right,
to download.
okay, so okay. For me to explain it better, it's very hard. It's very hard. All right, all right. So right now, look at the 1 minute. Let's just go by the 1 minute. All right,
Okay.
all right. So we're going up. We're going up, and if I were to do options, I would go and try to do 476 option
Right.
calls. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this to hit this 7 back again, and I'm longing it. And then once I see that they reversed, once I see a crossover, whenever this crossover and it starts to head down, then we're definitely going down. But
Okay.
always pay attention to what it looks like on the 5 minute. You see, if it touches here, this is a resistance. Right here is resistance. So this resistance right here looks like it's up here. So I would wait for a short on, let's see, let's do a region. See that?
Yeah, at the top.
So if we could hit this resistance up here and it doesn't support it, then we're coming back down.
Right.
So everything is all about these buying and selling pressures, and how much. This is what I see every day. Like if it can't hold that area, if it can't hold that area up here, then I would short it. But if there's a breakout, then I would wait for a retest of this area and come back up. Let me
Would
go.
you consider this a breakout right here? This
No,
uptick?
no,
Okay.
no.
Because it hasn't reached back up to the top yet.
Well, this is resistance for now. This
Okay.
is the resistance from let's see,
Oh, I guess from the value that it was
from,
based
yeah,
off where
yeah,
it is.
from yesterday.
Gotcha. Is this the Qs you're looking at? Is this
Yep.
QQQ?
This
Okay.
is right now this is future, so it's MNQ, where I'm trading
Okay.
the micros, but NQ basically. So it looks
Okay.
like, okay, if you look at the 1 minute, look at the 1 minute right now, and you'll see that, all right, you see where it crossed over here? It crossed over here, and then we went up. And look at
Mm-hmm.
this point where the MACD touched the signal down here. It almost touched it down here.
Okay.
And then it shot right back up. Well, we were we were going into an uptrend here. And I can still see this uptrend going. So we can still continue. So let's I'm gonna go ahead and go into a long right here. Hold on. I'm gonna switch back to MQs. I'm not doing that. Okay. This is MNQ. Yeah, because NQs are horrible, man. You don't want to do that.
Okay.
Um, all right, so right now it looks like it's reaching up to its level of resistance here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's so we could be patient right now and we could just wait, you know, or we can
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and get in and wait for a retest. Let's see. Let me go at a higher time frame. Or we could also draw another trend line here. Extended line. And wait for it to either break out of here. If it breaks out of here, we're going down. If it
Mm-hmm.
touches here and it retests this and it bounced back up, we don't know if it's going down. It might come back down to this trend line and possibly break through. We don't know that. But we're
Mm-hmm.
trying to figure out where this thing is going to go next.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at the 15. Bam. All right. We're still on the 15. We're on the downside. If you look at it right here on futures, this is futures.
Right.
All right. Let's look at the 30 minute. All right. So yeah, we're still up, but we're still on a downtrend, which means that this is the trend right here. Bam,
You're waiting
bam,
for that
bam,
gap to
bam, 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 you know? But
yeah.
we're still, so if this right here, if this green, so let's say we pull back down, if this green opens up and it crosses this zero right
Mm-hmm.
here, then I would go ahead and look for shorts. Um, and it usually happens. You see it right here. Look at that 1 hour. On the 1 hour, we have a massive opening right here. It's just right now. It's just retesting this high. It's retesting this level here.
Okay.
So we're definitely on a downtrend. You see this downtrend? We're definitely
Mm-hmm.
on a downtrend. Now this crossover here, this could possibly mean like yeah, we could break out of here, but we could also be coming back down to these levels down here.
So at the very base here, what the red and like the turquoise or the green or whatever you want to call it
Yep.
at the bottom of the screen, what do those two represent?
I think I really haven't dived into that, but from I think it's the value. Um, let me see. Let me look at it. MACD signals. Okay. It's the moving average. Um, so it says MACD is considered a faster line because its plotted points move more. Investors use the signal line to help identify potential buy and sell signals by comparing it to the MACD lines. So buy and
So
sec.
red.
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so I think so. What I would think is green crosses over the red is a buying signal, um, and red crossing over the green is a selling signal. That's why. Remember, I sent you the buying and selling signals for the MACD.
Yep.
Um, so
Got it
yeah.
right here, actually. Okay.
Give me 1 second. I gotta. Hold on. Let me.
What's ROC by the way?
Rate. Oh yeah, that's a good one, man.
I see you have rock at 7 and 10.
Um, where is that at? Where'd you see that at?
It's just in the screenshot from the other day
Oh
from
yeah, yeah,
your
yeah.
phone. Yeah.
Yeah, so that is rate of change, I believe. That's a really good one. That right there tells me like the um, pre-entry potential entries.
Okay. But that's not off hours, right? That's not pre-market.
No, 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 no. That's not pre-market at all. That's just more like, all right, if I see that it's going to cross over here soon, which it looks like it might right here soon, then that's like a precursor of a either a buying signal or a selling signal of the MACD. So let's say if the MACD right now is here, right? The MACD right now is here, and we're about, and it looks like, let's see, it's already crossed over here. Let's go back to the 3 minute right now. All right, so let's go back to the 5. Never mind. All right, so I can show you. This is the resistance up here. All right,
Jeez.
now, so on the rate of change, this the crossover on the rate of change, the crossover happened over here, like right on the point of where it's about to change.
Mm-hmm.
And it told me, okay, there's a change in pricing, or in the buying, and now it's moving up. And then the MACD is pretty much like a confirmation of it actually going and following through.
Mm-hmm.
But the ROC is the prerequisite of, hey, it's already changed, it's about to go, and the MACD is just you know um just a confirmation that we are going that way. So
Okay.
what I usually do is I usually try to get in early, and then if it doesn't go that way, I'll just get out, beforehand, and I'll take a little bit,
Yeah.
a couple of bucks and whatnot. All right, so it's going. We're on a downtrend, right? We're on an uptrend on the 5 minute. If you're looking at it right here, the
Mm-hmm.
crossover happened here, and the confirmation of this crossover was here in this area.
Right.
Okay, because this is what we're looking at. The confirmation is here,
Looking
this
and
area right here.
comparing that signal line and seeing that it's now
Yep,
on an uptick.
yep. But as you go higher, you're seeing these trend lines. You got to pay attention to the trend line. You got to pay attention to the resistance levels, support levels. You got to pay attention to all variables, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and what I'm looking at is, the higher time frame you go, it gives you a better perspective of where we're heading to. So right here, this is the 1 hour. All right, yeah, the 1 hour. Bam, we hit resistance up here. This is the resistance up here. We crossed over right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the area of interest, a crossover. And now we're heading downwards. Yeah, it might be looking that it's going up, but in reality, it looks like we're going to have a big move down from what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
So the higher the time frame, it gives you like a better indication that you know we're going to either move up or down. But also at the same time, it really just depends on the smaller time frames, because yeah, this looks like it can go down, but also too, we're at above the zero levels. I don't know how to call this, but we're at the above these levels. We're not on the bear side, we're on the bullish side. So this could
Okay.
possibly hit, like, let's see, this could possibly hit. I'm gonna put a level here, which would be, there's a level here. This could possibly hit here and go even higher, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then once it does that, this right here would move and it would cross over here, and then that's a confirmation that we're going higher, which means a good thing for options is you can go ahead and place those orders, 2 weeks out, and then you'll know once this crosses over, you'll know like, hey, okay, uh, we're still on the upside, we're still bullish, which the uh, the reversal happened yesterday. If you watched, what was it? Was it in Microsoft, their earnings? The earnings from Microsoft yesterday.
Yeah. I know.
It skyrocketed, man. Let's look at Microsoft.
Did JP Morgan do it as well? Because they put earnings out too, didn't they?
Uh, I don't, I don't remember. I don't really follow. I don't really follow those. Just the main ones. Let me change the
Gotcha.
screen right quick.
Well, no. Let me tell you, hell no. I only hold I only hold actual positions in like two stocks at this point.
Yeah,
I was
that's what I would do too, man. I wouldn't even go
Yeah,
for more just because.
it's too unpredictable right now.
Yeah.
I I just got JP Morgan because why not?
Hold on,
Um
was it Microsoft? Hold on. I forgot which one it was, but somebody had like a really big move yesterday.
It was Microsoft. But hell, Microsoft's up right now, going straight the hell up.
Oh yeah. And you got to watch out for those too. Like I'm not just looking at QQQ, right? Like
Right.
you have to pay attention to these levels, but also too you got to pay attention to okay, well, guess what? Microsoft just had a big move. Uh what was it from yesterday? Oh, it
Uh,
dropped though. No, it wasn't Microsoft. It was someone else, right? I
in the
thought it was
past week, it dropped off. No, you're right. It did drop.
I think it was it Meta? I don't know. Somebody had a big move just recently,
It might have been Meta.
and that caused the queues uh, to just consolidate yesterday. Um,
I know Boeing lost a shit ton of money.
or was it Google? No, it wasn't Google. I think it was Meta, man, or not Meta. I think it was Microsoft. But right. So so the main focus here is we're trying to keep safe. We're trying to stay safe, right? We're trying to make money instead of going negative,
Yeah,
right? So
that's
so let's do that. And there's really no big moves right now. Like if you're looking at Qs right now, you're looking at Qs. It's still in the resistance area here at 476. Is that is resist? That's resistance right there. And SPY is starting to come down a little bit. Let's see. I see a wick right here. Now I'm gonna watch out for this wick here because I see one two down here for Qs. I see one right here for Qs. We gotta pay attention to those because those right there are very important. Um, let's look at. All right, you see how SPY just hit right here
mm-hmm,
and it's starting to come down a
mm-hmm.
little bit now. Now, if this keeps going up, we could see that the Qs could possibly go even higher. The Qs can go even higher than this at 476 and above, maybe 477. It just really just depends.
Did they
Now,
always correlate?
they always correlate. So let's say
Spies and Qs.
if SPY, well, SPY is a slow mover, right?
Okay.
But when SPY is a slow mover, you know Qs it moves pretty big. So if this wick right, if from what I'm seeing, this wick right here on SPY, that means that on the if it really like comes back down, and I'm looking at SPY
Right.
here and I see SPY, I'm like, okay, I'm looking at SPY here. All right, well, you know what? I know that QQQs actually moves a lot, and it looks like Qs would possibly move down here because it usually likes to cover these and some, you know?
Okay.
So when I look at things, I'm like, okay, I take a look at the my options my options table. I take a look at my options table and I'm like, okay, well let's I'm looking at the Qs right now. Let's look at what is the Qs doing. Let's see what let's look at the 158s and 159s. What are they doing? Not 158. What am I talking about? Uh 457s. Let's look at the
So you're
4.
looking at the very bottom of where it dropped.
Yeah, yeah, where it dropped. So I take a look at that. I'm like, okay, let's look at the. So if SPY has a wick there, and we could possibly, we're still on the. Let's look at the. If we look at the 60 minute on the MNQ or QQQ, uh, look at the 60 minute, and you know there's a resistance level on top, and we're on a downtrend on the MACDs from the settings that I gave you. Um, and it actually continues that. So let's say it hits the resistance level on top at it hits the resistance level at 476 right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let me mark it right quick. Bam. It hits that level right there, bam, and it stops, and then it starts to come back down. And then As soon as it starts to come back down, I'm looking at my options table, right? Can you see that? Okay. So I have,
Yep.
it's very important, open interest. Very important. This is what I see. Um, on my Weeble. I like it better on Weeble on my phone because I can see everything clear because I've been using Weeble for a minute now. Um,
Gotcha.
but I look at the open interest and I'm looking right here uh at QQQ and I'm looking at these levels at 458, 457, 458, right?
Hmm.
So I'll go down or that's on the upside. Okay. 457. Where is it at?
Right
I don't know
there.
why it's not on the others. 457, 458. Bam. Hold on. What? Why? Okay, it's right here. This is the put side. All right, so I'm looking at the open interest here. We have 7,000 at 457, 458. We have 6,000. So they costing around three bucks right now per contract, right?
Hmm.
But I do not do that. I just look at these levels just to see what's going on. I look at the levels, but I'm like, okay, well let's see the next pricing. All right, well these pricings aren't really moving as the candles are moving, so why would I get those, right? Why? Now, now it's starting to move right here. You see, you see, you see the cues? Look what
Yep.
the cues are doing, and what I told you from before. Um, it's starting to move down the resistance level. See that?
Yeah, around 460.
Yep. Now, right now, it's like, okay, we gotta figure out, all right, is this thing gonna keep dropping or what? If it goes below that VWAP and it holds below that VWAP, I would go ahead and get into some puts. Like you
Hmm.
can get into a little put of 467, which would cost you about 40 bucks. 40 bucks ODTEs. Um, but you could also wait for a confirmation. You know, waiting for a confirmation below the VWAP at 473.69, and then you can get in. Um, well, this is the VMA, but VWAP is at 473.46. So if it holds below VWAP and it doesn't go above VWAP, then we're going down. And we could see that on the, I would say on the 30 minute. So let's say, okay, so this is on the 30 minute right here. It touched resistance, close to resist. Oh, hold on, let me switch screens. My bad, man.
Are you good? You good, man?
All right, it touched. All right, the MACDs is
There we
about to
go.
touch the resistance right here, right?
Yes.
Now, if we can get a bounce off this resistance and we can see that it bounced off of here and it starts to open up more, then I would go ahead and get into some shorts.
When you
That's what
say
I
open up more, are you referring
like the
to?
spread, like this spread right here. You see that there's a spread in here?
Yes.
Now that kind of spread.
The spread in the signals, right? In
The
the signal line.
the spread between the signals. When you
Yeah.
get a
Yeah. Yeah.
when,
Yeah.
yeah, when you get a spread between the signals, I
Right.
would I would go ahead, I would get in like let's say from here, we're at this point. I would got into some shorts right here and wrote it down to here. If you put on the stochastics, and I don't know if the signals on the stochastics because I may have different signals in the usual ones because I've changed all these. But
Okay.
I really don't want to disclose them, just for yeah.
No, that's fine.
Um,
You
but
could
there,
say it now. I wouldn't know what you were saying anyway, so don't worry about it.
I'll give you the sarcastics as well. But on my sarcastic, there is a turnover right here where there's a confirmation that it's going to go up right here on the 30
Okay.
minute. So I have
Okay.
these settings specifically for entries and exits, right?
Okay.
All we just need is confirmations and
Of when to get in, when to get out. Gotcha.
when to get in and when to get out. That's correct. So right now, let's see. I haven't made any moves yet. All right, let's look at that 1 minute. All right, look, we got a crossover right here. We got a crossover. and on the stochastics as well. So let's see if this thing
Yeah.
can actually hold here and actually come down, because it looks like we might. Especially looking at the let's look at the um look at SPY. I would go, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get into some shorts.
Yeah, do your thing, man. I'll observe.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me
Are
see.
you that red, green, and yellow line? Are you making those lines, or are those automatically put in by the system?
Real-time market data is required. Oh my gosh. I know what happened yesterday. I can't trade on this, man. On my live account. That's a bummer.
Why not?
Um, because of my thing yesterday, I was like it failed to pay on my thing, and they said that I can't turn it on till next month. All right. It's okay.
Dang.
It's all right. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you real quick. I'm just gonna go to a sim account. It's fine. I'm just gonna get onto a sim account. I'm getting on a sim. All right. So all right. Let's sell to right. Okay. Oh,
Uh,
oh, that sucks. I can't trade. I can't trade, man. All right. Anyways.
that sucks.
All
Yeah,
right.
you're right. Definitely. I'm looking up on Robinhood. Yeah.
All right. You see what I'm telling you? Look at this right here. You see what I'm telling you? We're still on a downtrend here. Look at this 60. We still have an opening right here. Look at this 60. See this? It went
Yes.
up, it hit resistance, and back down. Bam. Now look at SPY. And what I say about SPY is going to cover those wicks, right? Look at this wicks.
Yes.
Look at that. Now look at the Qs. Look at the Qs. I can guarantee you that this thing is going to come back down here and some. Possibly
The
down here.
Q's.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Because it's
See
following the
it?
spy.
Yes. Well, it's yeah. Well, uh, SPY has all these companies, and QQQ has their own companies. But we got to look at what's dropping the Qs right now. What's really dropping the Qs, and what's really dropping SPY, right?
Yeah. Is it tech?
Well, I mean, I would say yeah. Right now, okay, Microsoft is coming down. Google is that's all right. AI, it's all right. Apple, ooh, Apple looks like it's gonna have a good drop.
Do you own Apple?
No, no, I don't do I don't. I
You
only
don't know. You
own.
don't do shares, do you?
No, I don't really. The only ones I do have is FFIE, which is Faraday Futures, and that my
You-
contracts don't end till um 2026.
Are you? Do you do any precious metals?
No,
You don't do gold and silver at all.
no, no, I don't do those. I want to get into those once I have like more money, but right now, man, I'm just a brokey.
But not even on the market side. You don't mess with like iShares, Silver Trust, or anything on the market side.
No,
Okay.
no, I only do what I only do is I reference what I do on futures. So NQ with QQQ. So
Hmm.
if I see that it's going to drop, I'll get into some I'll get into some
Some
some of this,
puts.
some futures,
Okay.
and
Okay.
then once I see that, hey, all right, so we're coming this level, then I'll go ahead and get into some puts or some calls on options. And
Gotcha.
this is what I'm saying about this kind of stuff. Like I need to be able to do this to trade and be able
Mm-hmm.
to speak, but I also need to be able to type in what I'm gonna do, like in the Discord or the website that that we're gonna get on. And so I may need another person to do that, like listening in and like, all right, I'm getting
Like a
into futures,
stenographer.
right? Yeah, yeah, just to type in everything, because it just takes a while to type it in, and then by that time it's already 15 or like, you know,
You might have
couple,
missed the time.
yeah. So
Can you?
I want to be able to get in at the same time the subscribers get in, no delays, no nothing. you know.
Let me ask you this:
Yeah.
can you not set up audio recording on Discord like you do like text to speak? Can you not do a Discord like that, or it'll just
Well, see,
live text?
that's the thing, man. Like, if I do the website, it's gonna have to do on the website. If the Discord, if I have a Discord, I really don't know how to incorporate that to the website without, you know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah, you'd have to run them separately, I would think.
yeah, you would have to run them separately. So that's why I'm kind of like debating, like, do I really, need to have Discord? I mean, maybe as a like a teaching kind of thing, like just like a
I,
free lessons kind of thing.
I'll be honest, that's a good idea. I think you should consider doing that after you have made the moves
Yeah,
as a free thing, like, hey, this is what I'm saying. This is me doing it. This is a recorded event of what happened in that day.
yeah,
This is free for you to view. If you would like to get on this train, you can subscribe.
yeah,
Here's my evidence for free, and
yeah.
then you can hop on and I'll make you some money.
Like this video here, if you remember all the stuff that I was telling you, and look what it's doing. Look what it's doing.
Yeah,
You know? So
yeah.
I'm basically like, like I'm not a guru, but
You're studying and you're learning. I mean,
yeah, I'm not a guru, but hey, I can tell you what I see, you know?
yeah, and it makes a lot of sense. You do a good job of relaying it.
Yep.
Um, I see why you have multiple screens.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so oh yeah, you can see it too on the camera. I got two screens. Um
Yeah, yeah, I can barely see it. I
but
like the other camera view you had before, though, just from a consumer standpoint.
hold
I
on.
know you can't show your screen.
I can't what?
Well, I guess you are going to show your screens because you're screen sharing. But you had a camera view before. Um, I bet it might be in your video of where the camera kind of shows your screens. It's a better from a consumer side. I think it's a better setup for you
So you're
when you're.
saying not to have a the picture here, right? You think it's better just to have the screen itself?
Oh, no, no, I wasn't saying not to incorporate you as a person.
Uh-huh.
I was just saying the camera angle you had before
Uh-huh.
was a, and I'm sure you're not set up this morning to to show your best side in camera form. What I'm saying is, if I'm a consumer, I'm looking at part of your keyboard, part of you in your closet doors now today, but you had a camera before that wasn't. It was a different angle, and it looked more professional. It was a better angle of like part of your screens and you. So it might be on your video page, but whatever angle you had before, I would just recommend as you go live to use that angle.
So at the angle looking at me, right?
Yeah, the one you have right this second.
This is right this second is I've been having this setup right this second. I mean, I've been having this setup from the beginning. The last setup I had was I was over there, and I had my laptop with me, so the camera was on the laptop facing me.
I, I,
Is
I
it?
feel like I saw one where the camera was lower and it was kind of looking up at your screens and you, but maybe I'm mistaken.
I don't. No, I never had them like that. But
Okay.
I would like to see. I would like to see one like that because I need to have it professional. Like we need to have this professional stuff. So
Yeah,
um,
just looking at other Twitch streamers and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Uh,
giving you constructive criticism. Just
yeah, yeah.
hope you don't.
Yeah. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. I need that. I need it because it makes
Yeah,
things better.
yeah,
Um,
you look. I mean, you look super pro in your pictures and all that, man. Like whole different person in your pictures than when I met you. I was like, oh, like I thought you were gonna be.
yeah, no,
I don't
man.
know.
No, no, I'm a brokey man for right now. I'm right now, but see the thing that I'm telling you is what I'm trying to like. All right, you're my buddy. Johnson's my buddy. Now I can share my stuff with y'all. But as we're growing, man, we have to, you got to make money off this. This is a proven thing that I did. Like
Absolutely.
I can show you. I'm like, hey, this is what I'm looking at. Um, I can tell you that here's a resistance, here's a support level, here's this, here's that. Uh, here's a let's do here's a
Let me ask
turnover.
let me ask you this question, not to interrupt you.
Yep, go ahead.
When you're changing the minutes, that's past tense, right? It's how it's performed over that past number of 3 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. That's past tense, right? It's not projected future movement. It's showing what it's done over the past 5, 10,
Yeah,
15,
yeah,
30.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's exactly right. But as I'm looking at these, as they move, I'm constantly checking because even on the 1 minute, look at the 1 minute,
Mm-hmm.
and if you look at here, it's not really. I can't really. I don't really don't want to show the settings here.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're looking at here, the signals and the MACD, they're really not moving. There's a delay. There is a delay between what the action is doing, right, and what the MACD is doing. So there's a minute delay. So you could possibly, I think you could look at the. Ooh, I like this one too, the 15 second, man. That's a tough one.
Oh wow.
This is a tough one right here, 15 second. Um,
Wow.
but this is seconds. This is in seconds. So you can tell right here it crossed over and it went back up.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're looking at it, where is it going? It's going up, 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 right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it finally collapsed. It crossed over here and it started to go down, right? There's a
Yep.
crossover here, it went down. A
Yep.
crossover here, it went up. So if you gotten into some calls, you could have gotten into some calls here and just rode it up all the way up here until this cross. Once this cross, you're like, okay, I'm getting out. You would have still come out with profit, you know?
So let me ask you this: is that your indicator that you're using to get out?
Yes.
You're looking at the
Look at that.
MACD.
Look at SPY. Look at SPY. What did I tell you?
Well, it was going to go down.
You see that?
Yeah, it's like a 2 second delay for you to flip over, but yeah, I see it. Yeah, and you said it would go all the way down there.
Yep. And some.
Yeah, it's still going.
Let's check the Qs right quick. Look at that. See, I told you I would have gotten into shorts.
Yeah.
Ah,
What did you say? 467.
yeah. So what I would do is if I'm looking at the options chain right now, right? Let's look at the options
Mm-hmm.
chain. All right. All right. So we have the options chain. Let's look at what is the nearest. Okay. So we have a resistance level up here, right? For the Qs, we have a resistance level. Oh my
Okay.
gosh, I hate it when this happens. There we go. All right. So we know this is a resistance level up here on top. We know that um, we have a wick down here that needs to cover. We don't know when. It might not. But we need to figure out where it's going to bounce back off of again. So because these contracts, ODTEs, they always change constantly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. It's dropping, baby. Let's get it. Look
Mm.
at that. But
Mm.
these are constantly dropping, right?
All in, bro.
So always look at your options chain and look at the pricing on it. And let's go down to where it starts to like not really move. All right, so
Okay.
these aren't really moving, right? All right, so you see, so let's count
10.
out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so about 10 of those. So if we're looking at 462, 463, I like to be cheap, right? And we want to
Okay.
be cheap on these because you
Okay.
don't want to spend too much money and only get like 1% out of it and get out, you
Sure.
know? That's stupid. That's dumb. You
Yeah,
want
it's not
to
good ROI.
yeah, so you want to get cheap. It is high risk getting really cheap. You might lose it, but at least
Mm-hmm.
you know you didn't spend a lot and you can get out quick.
Sure. Sure.
So, we're looking at these. I like to get in at $20 or $30, And I'm
Okay.
looking at these and I'm like, okay, well, I know where it's going to go. I know it's going to go down here or it's going to go down here. So let's look at these pricings. Let's look at 467. All right, it's at 62 bucks. Okay, but you know what? I'm kind of thinking I want to go cheaper, and I know these prices are going to keep moving down. So let's just go hit up 463, 460. A crucial level would be right down here at 460, 460.
460.
Yeah, I would look at
Okay.
460 and be like, okay, well, the sevens aren't really moving, the nines aren't really moving, so you know what? I'm thinking about 462. I like the 462s, and let's look at the open interest. The open interest is at 3,000 right now. So that's a possibility right there, 13 bucks. And it's moving. It's moving. You see that?
So the open interest, that number is the number of people interested. Is that what that means?
Well, basically the open interest is what people have put up in the
Gotcha.
markets and it's still there, Um, the volume, I mean, I look at the volume, but I really like the open interest and look at the 454s though. Look at the 454s. 450 open interest is at 9,832, which means people are very interested in that area.
But how come it's showing different days across the top?
Okay, so
So
these, yeah, these are
first,
set, yeah, these are different days. So this is, let's see, how do you change
are
things?
you on August 1st?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, this is August 1st. See, August 1st.
Okay. So why is it showing open interest on both the left and the right? Oh, it's calls and puts. Okay.
Open
I
interest
didn't
on the
see the
left.
very.
No, that's open interest on the right and volume on the left. So the more volume you get on a contract, the more likely it's going to go there. Hey, look at the cues. Look at the cues, man. Bam. See?
Still
That
falling.
would have been a good trade, brother. That would have been a good trade. Now, man, like I spent the whole last year trying to get these numbers, trying to get these settings. I changed
Hmm.
them. I retested them. I did them over and over and over again. And as I'm telling you, look, let's go back to the 60, man. Look at this. On the hold on, let me switch back to
Yeah, hook me up.
all right. All right. On the 60. Look. Look at that. We're still in the downtrend. See that? Look at that.
Yes. Yeah, on the MACD.
Yeah. Man, this would have been a good trade. This would have been a good trade.
So you'd have gone all puts on that and
I
just
would have gone at 4. I would have gone at 4 if I had putties, I would have gone at 460 463 and I would write
man,
it
you go.
down.
Wow.
I would write it down and get those contracts, man, and get a couple of bucks. Not a couple of bucks. You would be if you invested $500 at 462, you would have been up right now. What was the last pricing on those? At 462s, I forgot what the pricing were when they were up here on the top side. I forgot what the pricings were when they were on this top side right here on where the VWAP was. They were very cheap, man, very cheap. And look, they're
God,
at
this thing's
23. They're at $23 right now.
damn.
$23.
And this
So
thing is going like a
if you
stone.
had, you could have possibly had, 100%, you know,
Man,
with this big move, and it's still some. You can still get some more.
man.
See, my stuff works, man. It's just sometimes I get a little greedy, you know.
Yeah,
Nah,
that, I
but
mean that's the hard.
no. But the last time, okay, when I was in Charlotte, right? When I was in Charlotte, like man, I was up 7K, man. I was managing an account, and then the internet went out, and that was just whack, dude. I lost
Oh, no
everything.
way.
That's when I posted on X. I had started with 4, uh, made 3,000 in 3 days, and on that day when the internet went out, it liquidated me at $500. So,
Damn.
yep. So yeah, man, like I'm telling you, like my stuff, man, the stuff that I do, it, you know, like, it takes time to learn how to read these technicals. I mean, I would consider myself as a technical analyst,
Yeah,
um,
I agree. I agree with that
but
statement. Yeah, you're definitely a data analyst. That's for damn sure.
yeah, um, but if you're if you follow the stuff that I tell you, like I really want, what I really want to learn, what Johnson, what he taught us. I just never gotten the grasp of it. Um,
Oh, our little fire hose that day.
yeah, uh,
Yeah,
putting
it's
the Excel on a spreadsheet and these options and stuff like that. But as far as I see it, like I can read here, and whatever ones are actually moving, like usually the ones that are moving are the first like six,
hmm
from the strike price, the first six up or down. Remember he said that? I don't want to say too much about
yes. Yeah, I wrote
the
that down. You're right.
yeah, let's not say too much because he can get in trouble. But
That's
six up, six down, that's all I'm going to say. And then
yep.
I usually look past those and I look on those prices and I'm like, okay, what's the open interest? How many people are interested in these contracts, and what's the pricing, and if the pricings are actually moving or not. And let's see if we're actually bullish or bearish. Let's look at the data, let's look at the text, and let's see let's look at support resistance, let's look at this, let's look at that. Then we can tell from there that whether or not we're going to make a move, right?
hmm
Now, all right, okay, so now I'm looking at the 60. We have a support level here. We have a support level here. Now we need to figure out, all right, well, let's look to see if we can get a reversal. So this is what I do.
What are you saying is a support level?
This is a support level. Can you see it?
I can see your cursor on the screen when you move it around. Yeah, I can see that moving. Oh, you're
Okay.
saying this second
This
line, this yellow.
this yellow, yeah, this is, yeah.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay.
Let me see if
But how are you confirming that as a support level?
oh,
I know
hold on.
you made this earlier, made this trend line set earlier, but I guess I'm asking what your indicator is.
All right, so usually the support and resistance level are levels that were resistance. So we had a spike up here,
hmm
drop down. We had a spike in here, drop down. We had a spike here, drop down. And then it finally broke from these, what would it say, these prices? What are these? I'm going to call these prices. I'm just going to say prices, right?
Okay.
These prices here on the side. It broke through this level, and then guess what? It bounced here, it bounced off. Come back again. If it goes here and it bounces off, then, and I'm looking at here, guess what? We're still on an uptrend on the 60. We're on an uptrend here, but we're still on the bullish side. So that means it could hit the support level and bounce back up and go higher, or or hit this resistance level and come back down, right?
hmm
This is what I'm seeing. Let's move this a little further down. And let's see. Let's do resist. RESIST. All right. Resistance level right there. Let's say it comes back down and hits here. All right, so so we're looking at here is coming back down to these levels, right?
Okay.
All right. It's coming back to these levels. Let's go ahead and go down. Go down to the timeline. Let's go back in time, man. Um, all right. We crossed over here. I'm looking at these signals. I need to actually make this thing better. Y'all can't really see that. But anyways, I'll show you here, and then later on I'll show you what I'm seeing, because if I move this, then my settings will be compromised, which they were a
Yeah,
little
you're
bit
good.
earlier. Um,
They don't do that.
uh,
We're
so,
just looking at the sticks here. Is that what we're focusing on?
all right, hold on. Let me change these. Let me change this. Let me go right here. All right.
So we have this is dropping back down. We're at the 15-minute chart or 15-minute. We're dropping
Mm-hmm.
back down to the support level, right? I'm looking at
Mm-hmm.
the MACDs. Um, yes, if you look at the MACDs on the 15-minute, we've crossed over right here. I know you can't see it, but
Yes, below it. Yeah.
this area here, we crossed over and we're going
Mm-hmm.
up, and then we went back down, and now it formed a new. So now it looks like we're if it goes below this support level, we need
Mm-hmm.
to look for a this is now if it goes below is now support resistance. So we need to see if it actually breaks out or it don't. If it don't break out and it comes back down here, then this would be a new resistance. So
Okay. Makes
it's
sense.
it's very very hard to explain, man, but I can guarantee you if you do this for an entire month, you will get it. And you'll be like, "Oh, that's what you were talking about." Oh, you can start seeing things, which I
Gotcha.
was telling the followers. Like I was like, pay attention to your MACDs, pay attention to your whatever you use, pay attention to them, and I can
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you that you would, you know. All right, so let's look down in time. Now that we did have a confirmation that it was going down up here.
Yeah.
Let's change these. We had a confirmation right here, and it hit support or hit resistance. Bam, we went down. We look at their MACDs. Yes, we're going on a downtrend. So massive sell off, massive sell off. Um,
Mm-hmm.
let's go back down. Let's go down to the 15. All right, yeah. So we see that. We see up here on the 15, we had a. Now this was a bounce here, but you gotta understand that we have to pay attention to these levels. It's hard to explain why we're seeing this MACD up here and why we're
Mm-hmm.
seeing this one lower than the other one, but you'll get
Mm-hmm.
it. You'll get it later on. Um,
Okay.
so as this, so let's say this is far up. The MACD is really far up, and then it goes down, and it's lower than the previous high of the MACD.
Okay.
That means like if you think that you reached higher here, then it's not. It's very hard to explain, but you'll get it later on. Um,
Okay.
but you can tell that on here we had a bounce. We went back down. Now, if you had the stochastics, and I gave you the settings for the stochastics, it'll show you
Mm.
that it flipped right here, right on the spot, that
What
it
caused
changed.
that? Do you remember?
On the stochastic, it's pretty much like a precursor of a rate change of a divergence.
Okay.
Um, so it'll be like the stochastics will flip over first before the MACD does. And when that happens, I'll try to get in early so that way I can get on the top of the trend. You know, get on the top side of the trend.
So is that really what you're looking at?
Yes, I'm looking at my signals. I'm looking at my signals. I'm looking at what the so I'm looking at the stochastics. I'm looking at
Mm-hmm.
ROC, and I'm looking at the MACDs. All these combined together, once you have it in your head and you like combine these signals together and you're like, okay, these are I'm about to go on an entry in this and that and this. So you go based off of either the ROC or the stochastics first.
Okay.
And then the MACDs is the confirmation, is the entry. So you
Okay.
can
Yeah.
enter, you can pre-enter on the stochastic or you can enter confirmationally on the MACDs.
Gotcha.
Oh wow. Oh, sorry. I need a burp, but let's see. Where am I? How come my it's not showing up? Okay, here it is. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Look at that.
Wow.
Beautiful drop, and I told you it dropped there and some, didn't I? Let's get it.
Damn.
Man.
Dude, I was in Robinhood and I was like, you know what? Let me just buy some while I'm at it, just for the hell of it.
Now
I
don't get me
didn't.
wrong. Now look, don't get me wrong. All right, let's look up right
Damn.
now. Let's look at a 3 minute right now. I'm looking at futures. All right, yeah, we're still on a downtrend. Let's look at the 1 minute. All right, we're still on a downtrend, but we could possibly get a reversal here. But let's
Did
not.
you
Let's.
change screens on me?
Yeah. Well, Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
trying.
looking?
Well, I'm looking at this right here.
Okay,
I
I've
forget
got.
I forget to change it all the time. But
You're good.
all right, so I'm looking right now. I'm looking for a reversal right now on the 1 minute. Like I really need to fix my shit, man. I just it's really hard. Like I tried to and I just can't figure it out. Um, so
What would? What's going to cause that reversal?
what causes the reversal? I
Yeah, I
would
mean, what do
say
you? Are you not expecting one? Are you?
I'm not expecting it. The only thing I do expect is, like I said, is very important. These institutions, they need to come in, buying pressure and selling pressure. That's that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking
Okay.
for aggressive buying and aggressive selling. That's telling me more like, okay, these guys are very interested. They know what they're doing. I'm one step behind them and I'm looking, I'm watching them. You know, I'm watching these institutions come in and like they already sold what they had to sell, now they're just buying back, right?
Who do you look at?
Oh, well, I don't look at it. I look at whenever I
Just looking
say
at numbers.
when I say I'm looking at the buying and selling pressure, I mean like I'm looking at the candles, I'm looking at my stochastics, I'm looking at the data of what's showing me on on these charts because I can't go by anything else. Um, this is really what I'm just looking at. Is just I would say I know David doesn't like to chart guys or anything like that, but if you know what you're doing, it works. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if you know what to look for, it works. If you're just basing off of, oh, this candle moved here, this really red, I think I'm just going to go ahead and get in short or puts. That's not a good way to look at it. You got to look at
Yeah.
the
See.
data first. You got to look at your technicals. Like right now, I'm looking at the TNS on NinjaTrader. The TNS you can't really see it. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up.
Ninja Trader, huh?
Bam. The TNS. Look at that. Hold on. How come
I
it
don't
didn't
have it.
show it?
Wait for it. Okay, now I have it. Oh, you go back.
Hold on. Give
I
me
had
one
it.
sec.
Took it away.
Yeah, it just see the
Dude, we're
TNS.
down to 469.
It won't let me. Yeah, it
It
won't
gives it
let.
for a second. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't let me click on it for some reason.
Oh well.
But anyways, the TNS shows me okay. There's people already gotten a stop loss. It
Yes.
shows me their stop losses. Like right here, it hit them dramatically right here.
Really?
Stop loss, yeah. And my TNS shows me, and that shows it for every people who's on NinjaTrader. It's nothing new, It's there. Um,
What?
but it shows me that whenever whenever you're on the TNS on the NinjaTrader, it shows you exactly if you pay attention, it'll say an L or it'll say
For loss, obviously.
yeah for loss, and then it'll say on the when it goes to the upside, it'll say something else. I think it'll say B maybe
Okay.
or something like that. I don't remember, but it does show me what. So this right here is an important area right here. Then that's what it's telling me. So now what I'm looking for is let's look for a reversal. So I'm going to check on the 5 minute now. We're still on the
So,
downside. There's not going to be a reversal just yet. Not until I get a confirmation on the MACDs. I know you can't see it right now, but
yeah, I can still see him a little bit.
if you have your settings, you should
Mm-hmm.
be able to see it on your side. Um,
Okay.
but once this once the MACD reverses, like yeah, I can see a reversal here, but it could also be a fake out. Like I'm
Right.
looking at the 7 EMAs. Yeah, it can hit the 7, it can hit the 21, or it can hit the 50. But we can still come back down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's why I said that we have to pay attention to what our data is telling us at that time, because we could be going up, we can be in a position, and then the institutions are, they give you a fuck you candle, and
Mm-hmm.
they're like, fuck you guys, and then it reverses, and then our data will tell us something else. Like right now, when I'm looking at the 1 minute, it looks like it's about to cross over, but my stochastic hasn't crossed over yet. So it's not a confirmation for me. It's not good for me. So I wouldn't get in.
Okay.
You see
And are
that?
you looking at those stop losses on Ninja Trader as like kind of
It pretty much tells me that this support area that I put up beforehand was a correct spot to put it at, basically.
and the majority of people that are in this that are on Ninja Trader, that's where they're stopping. So you're just confirming that a majority of people have also said that that's the barrier, basically.
Basically, if they know what they're doing and they know what they're looking for, then they know that this is a crucial area. They know that people here got stopped, but also too, they would know that if they enter here, they need to be careful because it could also there's still more stop losses down here.
Gotcha.
Like possibly all the way down here. I can see it all the way down here at what is it, 19,312. I'm
Yeah.
just going to take the 19 off and put 312.50.
Okay.
The stop loss is down here. So this can always turn around and say fuck you guys, and
Yeah.
and go keep going down. But like I said, look at oh yeah, those are my losses right there. um
I couldn't see anything.
so all right, so look at SPY right now. SPY is
Yeah.
at 549. It went all the way down to, come on, let's see if I can move this. You would have had some good you would have
It's a
had
little off.
if you would have gotten some of these into 550s, you would have gotten some good profit right now, man. Cheap. If you used up 500 bucks, and you would have waited for this fall right here, you would have gotten in and gotten out really quick because those premiums right there for those contracts would have been high right now. You know,
Yeah.
they would have been high right now. And for this, let's see, it went below this area here, these wicks,
Hmm.
and we're still coming down. Now, I don't know, it might fill this area here. Let's back it up a little bit. Let's look, see what's going on here. All right, you see this wick here?
Hold on. Yeah. Yep.
We got a level of interest right here. We also have a level of interest already, I think I already marked, I don't know, I marked it or not right
You
there.
just marked it. Yeah. What is that? 540?
Let's see. It's hard. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 543. 543. All right, look.
Okay.
All right, okay, so look at that. We have a support level. We have a support level here, right? Hold
You're
on.
looking at SPY.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me remove this. Let me draw a. Now, support level right there on SPY. All right, that's a
So you
support
have,
level.
okay. So what's the green one?
This right here is an area of interest. So
Uh,
this is the way I do it. This is the way, like, all right. So from what I'm seeing, this is like, okay, well, we can come back down here and we can jump off of here. Just depends on what my data is telling me, right? And then I'll be like, okay, well, we can possibly go 50% up from this from this bounce, because usually markets tend to love going up 50% up, right? Halfway.
okay.
But if for me, the safe way I would look at is here. I would look at this level here. So if I was going to go to a call and it let's say it does go down here, right?
Hmm.
Let's say we do have a reversal down here and we can confirm the reversal. I would look into some calls up here, 550s. Where's the options chain?
Okay. 50% off of that bottom line.
Yeah, yeah. basically.
Okay.
So I would look at that's the QQQs. Give me 1 second. Let me look up SPY. Hey, even if I'm not making money right now, it's still a win, man, because you're on here, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you're sharing knowledge with somebody else who's gonna help you make money, hopefully in the
Oh
near
yeah.
future.
We're both gonna make money, man.
Yeah, but I like it.
All right. So we're looking at SPY here. What did I say? 50%. Let's look at the 550s on SPY calls. Let's look at the 550s. Let's see what they do. I know Johnson is really good at this stuff. He knows his stuff. Um
He
he's
spent a
but
lot of
he's
time
more
looking.
yeah, he's more of the news. You know, he knows how to trade the news.
He really does, man. He learned
Oh,
that
more
when we were
stop
overseas.
losses. More stop losses here. More stop losses. More losses here. Sorry. Hold on. Let me change the screen.
You're good. You're good.
More losses right here. It's more losses. See
Wow.
that? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
Might
switch
have
it. Let me
pulled back.
switch it. You might be able to get a glance at it.
Are you on QQQ?
Ah, I switched back.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
good. I got it on Robinhood. I got it on the side over here too.
Okay.
I see there at 468.30.
Yep. You see that? It's going down. Man. All right.
God.
So we have a okay. Let's look at what did I say? Let's look at the Qs right now. Not the Q SPY. Let me switch the camera. Damn, man, I hate doing this. All right, I hate switching cameras. I wish it was automatic. All right, so let's look at SPY. Let's look at the options chain at what was it?
You said
550s. Let's look at the 550s.
okay.
All right, so we have
Golly.
open interest at uh
Look at that volume.
fi-
Good lord.
oh yeah, look at this. Ooh, they're very interested 560s, man. They're very interested. Look at that. Holy shit. Dude,
Yeah, that's a lot.
if this thing bounces, I wouldn't even get into here. That's just too high.
60.
560s is way too high, man. I don't know why people would even do that. See,
Looks like 555.
okay, as if you're looking at the volume right now, look at the
Uh-huh.
volume on SPY. It's if you're looking at the volume, they're climbing. It's moving up. You see how it's changing? It's moving up. That means people are buying in right now. But I wouldn't buy in right now because why? I would go on. I'm gonna call it sauces settings, sauce settings,
Okay.
or whatever, my settings, and look for a confirmation. Now, I do not want to get into these higher things because you're not going to make anything out of it because we don't know if it's going to actually blow up. You know, we don't know if it's going to go 50% of the way. It might just go 25% because I see from here, if you look at, let's look at this level right here. All right. You see how I blew it up a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
All right. From here, I can see that this is an area of interest. This is an area of interest too. It's right here. So we
Okay.
have two levels here. I'm just going to say this is 25%. I really don't know. Maybe if I take out a Fibonacci, this is where the Fibonacci's work. So wherever it stops, I don't know. Let's say that it stops right there, right?
Okay.
And let's say that um, this is the top part of that area, right?
Wow, that's cool.
Hold on. Oops, I did it backwards. It's supposed to be up top to bottom. Hang on, let me change it. And I don't like the color.
Can you click the arrow?
I don't know why Fidelity put these things where you can barely fucking see them. All right. So let's say all right. So let's say let's see what it looks like with green. Hold on. What would it look better with white?
Be easier to see, probably.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
you're right.
right. Line thickness. Let's do this. Let's do letters. Oh. Okay. Can you see it well?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we have levels here. This is a level right here. This is the level right here. Now, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking for if I'm looking for a bounce, oh nice, look, it almost got touched where it got where I was at. All right, let's look for a bounce. All right, so let's say it comes up mm, almost 50%. This is 50% right here. It was close to where my line is. You see?
Yeah.
Close to where my line is. Let's look at that. All right, now let's take a look at the option chain and be like, all right, so what is 50% of this? It's 550. All right, so I'm looking at the 560s. 550s is right here. Well, 99 bucks is too much, man. I'm not fucking paying 100 bucks for that shit, you know? So
Yeah.
in my mind, I'm like, all right, well, let's go down. Let's look at see what's actually moving. So from what I'm seeing is usually the tens aren't really moving. So I would go for like 20 bucks, $20 for a call.
So maybe a 555, 556.
554. I would go for a call at 554 only if we can get a confirmation on the settings, right?
I see
That's
it's
what I would go
bouncing.
for. So if I would go ODTEs, I would go for 555 or yeah 555 or 554, and I would buy two for $100. Buy $100, and then I would actually buy $100 of it and then see what happens.
50 shares, right?
Let's look at let's look at the futures because I have everything on my futures. Um, so let's look at the 1 minute. All right, so we're still in a downtrend, so it's not confirmed yet. I'm not Nothing's confirmed yet because is all I'm seeing is still going down. You see how it's the gap right here? This is still
Yes.
risky. This is still risky. There's no way I'm going to get in right now. Yeah, it could possibly go up, and this is where people get faked out. Is this right here? Um, that's why we got to wait for a
The
confirmation.
the
We're
fake
look
uptick.
Do what?
You're saying people are fooled by the fake candlestick
Yeah, by the
uptick.
fake candlestick. Yep, they get fooled, man. And we're still. This is a 3 minute. We haven't even crossed this 7 EMA on the 3 minute.
The seven what?
The EMAs.
EMA.
Yep. Look at this. Look, this is 7. It touched the 7 on the 2,
Okay.
and haven't even touched it on the 3. You have to pay attention to detail. Look at the 7 on the 4. It's following the 7. It bounces off the 7. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Right? Now, on the 1 minute, it did cross over, but that's not what I'm looking for. So right now the stochastic just crossed over. So if I would buy in right now. I would buy in right now.
So these little blue lines at the bottom, those are your sarcastics.
No, 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 no. It's down here right now on the bottom,
Okay.
right below my MACDs. But damn, I
But
wish I
that
was.
is a corresponding with what you're saying, right? The blue uptick.
Yep. It's
Okay.
it's corresponding to. Hold on, let me see if I could.
It's a representative of your sarcastic, right?
Yes, yes, it's close to it. But I have
Okay.
settings on here that I've changed to where I can get in pre. Uh, how would I say it? Where I can get in early. So instead of getting in up here and the move up higher, I can get in
Hmm.
down here and I'll get more bang for my buck.
Yeah, you're buying cheaper, obviously.
Yeah. So my sarcastic is telling me right now to buy in, but we got to have that confirmation first. Like I want to see the MACDs
Hmm.
be up here at between the levels of 0 and 10.
And you're way the hell down there, like
Yeah, it's
negative
way
40 or something.
yeah. Like I would have bought in down here and
Hmm.
caught this really small move, but until I see this MACD movement come up between the levels of 0 on the MACD between the levels of 0 and let's say at least 20, negative 20 to 10. These are the areas that I look for to go into a long position, because this can come up and still come back down. From what I'm looking at on the 60, look at that. That thing massively dropped. Then this is QQQ.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Yikes.
and okay, so on the 30 minute, if you're looking at the 30 minute, if this crosses over, then yeah, I would go up to here. I would go buy in calls. If this crosses over, I would buy into calls.
If the signals cross, you're saying?
Yeah,
Or if
if
the
the
stochastic crosses?
yeah, if the signals crossed, I would go up. I would go for calls, but we need a confirmation. So let's see if we can get a confirmation here. Now, the only confirmation that I would take would be on the all right, you see how it's still there's a space between these signals
Yes.
on the 3 minute,
Pretty-
on the 4 minute
big
there's
space.
on the 4 minute there's a space, on the 5 minute there's a space.
Mm-hmm.
And this is kind of like, I would say this is like kind of like somebody who just hasn't worked in a firm. This is more of a retail charts kind of guy
Mm-hmm.
doing the things, you know. But I do more of had to change my settings in order to get to where I was at now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking right now. I'm looking at the 2 minute and the 1 minute, and all I'm waiting for is confirmation. I need an aggressive selling right
Mm-hmm.
here. Like if I was looking at this right now and I'm like, okay, well, we already broke this trend line here. So this trend line is not valid anymore. It's not
Gotcha.
valid.
The support line you had there?
Yeah, that support line is not valid anymore. So
Okay.
what I'm looking at is, okay, so now we have to base off of this trend line here. So now,
Oh, wherever it ends up.
yeah. So now it's like, okay, I need to see aggressive buying. Like now, if I don't see an aggressive buying, I am not getting in, right?
And is
So,
it? Go ahead. I don't want to cut you off.
oh no. Yeah, so I need to see aggressive buying now. So if let's say I place an order right here, right? Let's say I
Mm-hmm.
place an order uh right here. A buy order right here.
Okay.
Now, let's say it does go up. I'm going to hold it, right? I'm going to hold it. But, and I'm going to set a stop. I would set a stop, let's see. I would set a stop right here. That's where I would set my stop. Let's say I placed that order here and it came back up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would place my stop right there, because if it does keep going down, then we probably most likely keep going down. If I set it here and it doesn't go above here, I would set my risk to reward down here and be stopped out here. You know, this is how I would do things. You know, just to see if
You're buying puts on this. You're buying calls on this.
No, this right here is futures. So I wish I could just show you how to. Hold on, let me try to see if I can log it into my NinjaTrader and see what the heck is going on, man. Because for some reason it's not letting me trade, man. It says your clock is out of sync. Please check your computer's time setting and log off. How is that possible?
That's stupid.
I know.
What time is your clock say on your computer?
It says 10:58.
Yeah, that's definitely what time it is.
I know. I know. NinjaTrader is just. I don't know what the fuck they're. Okay, hold on. All right.
Okay.
All right, let me fuck. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get it right now. If I can get this, then I can trade, man. Subscription confirmed. Yes. All right. Fuck yeah. Let's get it. Let's fucking get this shit, man. Let's make some fucking money. Man, I wish I can get you on the screen, man. But anyways, all right.
Ninja screen.
Yep. Yeah, on the Ninja screen. All right. So hold on. Let me show you something. I want to show you something. This is how it's gonna look like. I'm gonna switch. Okay. This is how.
Robinhood here. Not yet. Now I can. Yep. The stream is starting.
That's how it's
So that's
gonna
gonna
look
be
like.
what's scrolling while you're waiting to log in.
Do what?
So how when is that going to be displayed? Like while I'm a consumer waiting to log in, waiting for you
Yeah,
to
yeah.
start your broadcast?
Yep.
That's cool as shit, man. I like that. Did you make
Yeah.
that or somebody make it for you?
No, I paid. I paid somebody to do it. But
Okay.
now I gotta like redo everything and try to like uh and try to get everything set up, man. All right, look at this. All right, so remember I said, okay, if I got in here, I would set my stop loss here
Mm-hmm.
on this side. Now let's see
Yeah.
if it actually follows through because my sarcastic told me that this right here was an entry point. My MACD is telling me that now my MACD is telling me that yeah, it's a confirmation right here to get in, but we're still on the downside. Like let's look at the 5 minute. Look at this. Look at this gap right here. We still can go down. Boom. It would have stopped me out, right? So this is why I wouldn't
Yeah, sure
have
would
gotten
be.
in.
Okay.
So oh, we
Because it
got
wasn't
stop
worth
losses
the
right
money.
here. We got stop losses right here. I'm looking at more stop
Mhm.
losses in this area.
Still going down.
Yep. I told you. I
Mhm.
told you, man. I told you it's
Yeah,
going down.
you ain't wrong,
Hey,
bro. You ain't wrong.
hey.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
more
look at
stop
it.
losses here. Okay, so let's look at the Qs or let's look at
That's
the
what I'm
Qs
going
right
on.
now.
466.57, Bo. Damn.
Oh, hey, look at the 457s, man. Look at the 457. Didn't I tell you? Look at that. Look at this. 457s. We have a wick down here. This is very important, man. Very important. Look. It looks like it wants to go down there. It does. It looks like it
You
wants to
think it's
go.
you think it's going to go to 457?
There's no way of telling, brother. There's no way of telling. All I can say is my my settings, my indicators told me what I need to see, and
Yeah. And
and if I was writing this, I would just write it until I see a reversal. Once I confirm the reversal, then I would get out. That's
let me ask you this question:
yep.
if you bought options on this and you did a 476 option,
Hmm.
and let's just say let's fast
I
forward
would have been
5 minutes and it's 450, you have to sell those options, right? You can't ride those options down to a lower number, can you?
oh, you can write them down. But see, the thing is, you can write them down to a certain point. Every like 30 minutes or every like hour, the
Mm-hmm.
premiums switch up on you. So you have to pretty much get in, and as soon as it drops and it gets to a certain level, and you see that your premium up here, like let's say, okay, let's look at let's look at the what was it? What were we looking at? This is SPY. Okay, let's look at SPY.
Okay.
We're looking at the five. Let's say we're looking at the 546s right here. 546,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Let's say, all right, well, it's at 155, 154, 151, 152. All right, so these as further to the strike price that it comes to, the faster these premiums change in pricing fast, you know? So
Okay.
on the ODTEs, if you're doing ODTEs, these things will expire fast. Like every
Gotcha.
30 minutes, like you get a change in price. So you want to get in and you want to get these massive sales. And let's say you wait an hour or 2 hours or something like that. If the price of your premium is still the same, then get out. If the
Okay.
price is changing and it's getting further up and you're making more money as it goes down, then get out slowly one at a time, you know? Like if you have like 50
Layers.
if you had like 50 contracts, right? You get out of layers, right? 10,
Yeah.
20 as it keeps going down, 30, and if these premiums start to shift on you, you just get out completely and bam. But look at that, brother. Look at that, man. Look at these. Like look at that, man. Didn't I tell you? I told
You
you
did, man.
earlier.
You called that shit about an hour ago.
Yep. Look at this.
466.32.
All right, look at this. We still, this is an area. So this support level now
It's no good,
turns
right?
it turns into a resistance.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It'll either turn into a resistance or turn into a support level. We still
Okay.
There's still no confirmation yet, right? There's no confirmation yet. We still have to wait. But now it's like, oh, we got more stop losses here. We have more stop losses. Look at the sorry man. Damn, I keep forgetting to change these.
465.
Look at this, bro. Look at this level. I'm telling you, these levels
Yeah.
are very important. You have to know what to look for. You have to. And
What?
everybody and their mother are gonna have this. Uh, they're gonna have this video, man. I hope it's just me and you watching this, but man, I'm pretty much giving them the whole entire cheese. But it's okay. It's okay because they don't have the settings. You know, that's. I'm not trying to be mean, but this is my sauce, man. You know,
I hear you.
this is my mine and your stuff, man. We're gonna get this, but
Yes.
you know, this is what I'm seeing, man, and like Johnson don't believe me, man. He's like, you know, don't be one of the charts guys, and I'm trying not to be, but I the only thing I want to do is I want to see the price and I want to see the data.
Yeah.
You know, if I get into the news and stuff like that, yeah, it'll help me out and everything on why these things are selling off and stuff like that. But if you think about it, let's go back to the basics. Yeah, the news, the institutions, the whales, the fat guys, the money, the people that have a whole bunch of money, yeah, they can move this in one go,
Mhm.
and they can say fuck you to everybody and and buy, and this thing will go up to go up and pass past these highs here,
Yes.
and and if you think about it, what really moves the this thing is the algorithms. I am going based off of what these algorithms are actually, um, what the algorithms are doing, because these are the algorithms, and the people like selling off, and the algorithms are like, you know, they're making these things happen, you know. So if it hits a certain level, the algorithms are gonna like, you know, maybe in my mind, the institutions, these algorithms are like, all right, they're selling these things off. The algorithms are doing they're programmed to sell off at a certain level.
Right.
And then once they get to these levels, then they'll probably start buying in heavily. You know,
Right.
and that's what I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to look for, hey, this is a buying opportunity. Let's fucking get in, you know?
Hmm.
Um but yeah, man, that's what I see. I'm looking at these levels and I'm like, okay, I see that we have wicks here. We have institutions that went, I think, I don't know what these actually mean. I try to ask Johnson. I try to ask hold on, I want to keep his name out. Uh
Yeah.
let's
How about so his official name is DJ Mastercard, and he
mhm.
can tell you why,
Okay.
but it's off of a Family Guy episode.
Okay. All right. Well, let's call
But
him
you, yeah,
let's call him something so that way we're not going to, you know, get him in trouble or anything.
we can call him Koala.
Koala. Oh, there's massive stop losses here, man.
I can't believe how far this has fallen.
Okay. So we'll just call him
Or the Guru or the Master or anything else along
we'll
those lines
call
that
him,
you want.
yeah, we'll call him the master.
The
Um
Master.
the master,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like it. I'm damn sure a student, so that works for me.
All right. So, uh from what I'm seeing, like these levels are very important with these wicks. Like I try to ask the master what these things represent, and
These red lines, right? Is what you're talking about? The
these
depth,
these wicks right here,
these drastic drops.
these skinny lines right here, not filled.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yep. So
Okay.
these wicks. So I try to ask him, and I really didn't get an official answer from him. Um,
Okay.
but
Can
All
you?
I know is that these things do get covered, but they get covered depending on how we see things on the technical side, on the MACD side, on the data side. That's how I see it. So,
Because yeah, they're both. Yeah, that is weird.
yep. So from what I'm seeing right now is let's try to bring this thing down. All right, so
Night.
this is the end of the where it stopped at. I don't know if it's going to stop here. I have no idea. Now we got to switch back over to futures. Got to switch back over to futures and see what's going on. Let's look at the 1 minute. I like starting off with the 1 minute. All right. No confirmation yet. No aggressive buyers. No nothing. The MACD is still down here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let's see if I'm gonna have to make this thing bigger.
What, the candlesticks?
Now my camera view,
Mm.
so that way I can like make this thing.
Yeah, if you're trying to show it to me, I can't see
I'm gonna make this.
below -30.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this a little bigger so that way it doesn't. Now, hold
Hey,
on my screen.
I made you bigger.
Yep. There we go. See that?
Wait for it. Yeah, now.
How much is the the lag? The lag is there. The lag is like what? A couple of seconds late.
Yeah, 3 seconds maybe.
Okay,
So
so
what's crazy too is, just so you know, I had to cut the audio off of you in the live image down here,
uh-huh.
because there's also a double audio of me watching you and me and you talking.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me cut you out here. Let me cut you off here. All right, go ahead. Can you? Uh-huh. Okay. Hold on. Can you hear me just fine? Like, could you can? Do I sound like I'm far away or I'm up close? Hold on. Can you hear this? Okay. All right. Cool. So that means my webcam. All right. Yeah, I know it's kind of weird, man. It's very hard, man. I just can't figure this out myself, man. I tried. uh, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. All right. So this is what I'm seeing right now. Since you can see this right here, you can see the MACDs now. All right. Let's I'm looking at the 1 minute, right? I'm looking at the 1 minute. Now, I want to see a confirmation. I want to see a confirmation. I would like to see this. I want to see a big gap between these signals going up, right? I want to see this. Let's say, all right, there we go. It's starting. It's starting, right? All right, it's starting now. So what I want to do is I want to wait for a confirmation first. Like if I were getting into options, I would get in down to here. Or let's switch back. On what? On Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. This is let's see. Actually, it depends though. It depends. It just depends on what I see on the MACD. So, all right, let's say on the 15-minute chart, right? On the 15-minute, you can see the MACD is opened up right here. There's a big drop from here. Okay. So on the stochastic, it's very. Let's see. Let me see. How can I show you this without compromising it? Mm. All right. So on the okay. So I'll go ahead and send you that right now, see, and show you what I see. All right. So I'm on the 5 minute. I'm on the 5 minute right now. And the stochastic, you see the stochastic? I just sent it to you on your phone. So, okay, yeah. So once that crosses over, we might be able to have a confirmation of going to the upside. Now, that's on the 5 minute. I'm going to wait on the 1 minute. Now, if I go back to the 1 minute, here, I'm going to send you another picture. Yes. That's why when I go onto, the group chat that we're on, I'm not going to compromise that. Um, on the yeah, I say we need buying pressure here. That means that I pretty much I looked at the technicals, I looked at the data, and I want to see a up movement from there. If not, then it's not a confirmation of a buying. If there is buying pressure, then get in. If there's not, then it's not valid. Yes, yeah, by buying either options and stuff, and that's you'll see that with these candles aggressively moving up, or you'll see it on the TNS, or on your order book, or on the level two, or you know. So, all right, so we're looking at right now. So you looked at. You're good. Yeah, that's the 1 minute. I want to see that 1 minute get up to at least past these EMAs, the 21 and the 50, and then that would tell me, okay, well, is it time to get in? You know? All right, so, all right, for example, I'm going to go ahead and I might get into a long position. I just want to wait for a confirmation first, and then we'll see what happens. But I'm going to go ahead and get you, see if you want to jump in on an option so that way you can test it. And it's just going to be like $20 or something, or 30, nothing too aggressive. Not until you get not until you get comfortable with with what I'm seeing and my indicators and all that stuff. Then you can decide on what you want to do. All right, let's I'm going to look at to some I'm going to look at the options chain. What are you interested in? I think the QQQs, you're better off with the QQQs because the SPY don't really move as much. I mean, it did drop a lot, but their movements is not. It's not a lot. Yeah, that's what. All right, 470. All right, I'm looking at 470s right now. Let's see, they're at $79. So get into 474s. We're kind of getting confirmation here. $20, man. Just one contract. ODTEs. 474 on the Qs. Yep. Yep. 474s. Long. No, a call. A call. Let's see if just wait, just give it a second. I'll tell you when to get in here in a minute. Just let me know when you're ready. Just look up the 474s. Okay. Oh yeah, I know, man. Dude, I had to throw in $700 or $800 because that was it, man. I didn't even pay my credit card or anything, man. I have to risk it, man, in order to make something. Yeah, I had to pay off the car bill, and then I have to risk this, man, because I just don't have anything. All right, so let me know when you're ready, and then we'll see what happens. All right, give me 1 second. I know this might take a little bit, but we're trying to be green here. We're not trying to lose anything. I don't even want to lose 20 bucks. Just one, man. Just until you get comfortable with my the settings that I get, so that way you can see that, the things that I'm telling you is actually what I see. Is facts, factual on what I'm seeing, and how these prices move. All right. All right, so let's just give it a second here. Uh 474. Yeah, 474. Now, if this keeps dropping, then we're going to lower it to 473. But for right now, it's 474 just in case. Let's just wait and see, because this might be a one-sided, one-sided down, man. You know, we just never know. We never know. Now, let me look at the 474s. Oh no, was it 474? Yeah. Okay, 474. They're at 22 bucks right now. I would go ahead, get in right now. 474. All right. Are you in yet? All right, give it a second. Let's see what happens. Let's see if All right, I'm gonna get into a long position on my account. Hold on, let me switch back on this. That way I can join you. Let's see what happens here. You do not have enough margin access to place this order. Please deposit an additional 203. Oh! Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh my gosh. Damn, dude. Woo, it was at 10 contracts, man. The good thing. Okay, all right, I'm hopping in. There we go. Are you seeing it? All right, let's look at. All right, look at your contract for what did I say your option was? 474. Okay, so they're at 19. Cut at like 15. Or yeah, cut at 15 or 16. No, no, no. I'm saying put a stop loss like at. Oh, it already went down. Ah, hold on. Give it 1 second, brother. Well, that's what is it? Well, how much you spent? 20 bucks? $100. When did you set the expiration date? Oh, for tomorrow. Uh, No, it was supposed to be ODTEs. But it's all right. It's all right. You're good, man. You're safe. You're good. You're good. You can just wait. You don't even have to get out, man, because this thing is gonna come back up. All right. So I'm in a long position here. Oh, futures is you got to get out, man. Futures is get in and get out. So I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut here in a minute, man, because I'm. Yo. I think we'll be coming up here soon, man. I just I'm gonna cut here in a minute. Let's look at that 1 minute. All right, I'm looking at the 1 minute. You see, We're up here. We're up in these levels. Okay. Now let's see if it actually runs through. We're looking at the 5. I'm looking at the 5. On the stochastic, it looks like we're about to cross over. So let's see what happens. Yep. Mm-mm. Really? That is crazy, man. What the hell's wrong with this world, bro? Hey, look, we're going up. All right, what is your contract? 474, you said? All right, there we go. Well, yours don't expire till tomorrow, so you're good, man. You're good. Look at mine. Look at my screen. Institutional buyers, man. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get out. I'm getting out. There we go. Yep. I made 21 bucks from there. No, no, no. Futures is different. Futures is different. Don't get out just yet. Have yours running. Yours expires tomorrow. Don't get out. Just wait for it to run. Put a stop. Put a stop below. Uh, Here. Let me put a stop below here. Risk to reward, baby. Let's get it right here. 465.18. So I don't know what that would be on the options, but put a stop at 465.18 if you can do that. I don't know how to do it on Fidelity. I think you go to Robinhood. All right, so let me look at okay, so I'm looking at your option right now. What was it? 474, 475? Okay, I'm looking at the 474s right now. Go ahead and put a sell at 140. Sell at 1.40. Put it as a trigger. 1.40. On Robinhood, I think you go to remind me later. $1.44. Let's see what happens. Seven. All right. Let's look at the 30. Oh, 474. Uh-huh. All right, so those contracts right now. Oh, you said they're 2 days out? Okay, you're supposed to let's see. You're good till tomorrow, man. You're good. This thing's gonna bounce back up. That's what I'm seeing from what I'm seeing. So let's I'm looking at the 474s, which is right now they're at 17 cent or $17, $18 now. So let's see what happens. I want to see a bounce back up, a reversal actually. All right, if you're looking at the MACDs right here on the futures, we're coming up. You see what I'm telling you? We're coming up to these levels. Now I need this to come up here. Now that's what I need to see. I need to see these Let me see. Oh, is it L1? Yeah, F2. No, not F2. Shit. Is it F2? All right. I need to see these. This needs to come like this. Like that. Once it goes above here and gets close to these areas right here, then we know that it's uh, a confirmed uptrend. So even if your contracts is at $100, don't exit out just yet because we still can have a room to go up. These institutions, they love buying back. They do that. Um, but let's just wait and see what happens. Oh yeah, yeah, you can actually. So what I would do too, I would put a put option for the same amount and just write it down to where that wick was at 457. I would write it down to 457 just in case. 457. 457. They're about $19. They're $19 at 457 right now. Okay, yeah, you're not you're on Robinhood, so there don't do those then. Just have one, man. Because Robinhood does it. They don't have ODTEs. Just keep that one open. Just keep that one open, okay? Because um we should get a movement back up. Let's see the 454s. 454s. All right. All right, so now all we have to do is just wait for. So I'm up $21 right now. I'm up, you know. Um, so once we get a confirmation on the 1 minute, then all right, you see there? Okay, look at it. Look at it right now. It's going up. We're looking at the 474s. Yeah, I know you're negative right now, but let's look at the options chain. I'm gonna switch back to the options chain over here. To the 474s, they're $17 right now. 17. Okay, you can't even see my cursor, can you? I don't know why it does that. It's just weird. Oh yeah, okay. So let's look at the 474s. They're at $17. So once I see on the futures that we have a confirmed upside, then you can just ride those up and ride those up 50%. Or whatever. Did you put that stop on there or that trailing take profit? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you go to when you go to Robinhood, you press on your contract, right? Uh market market orders here. Give me 1 second. Damn it. What the hell is this? All right, you press on your contract and you put trade and then you put sell and then you go to limit price and then you put the price that you want to sell it at. Put it at what did I say? 140? Yeah, put it at 140. Yeah. Or how much did you No, 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 it's not right. No, 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 because yours is tomorrow, right? Hold on, let me look at tomorrow's thing. Give me one. No, give me 1 second. Cause your expiration date is tomorrow, so I gotta look at tomorrow's price. 474. What I say? 474. Okay, so they're at. All right. Let me go back on Webull and look at the price for those. 474. 0 DTEs. August 2nd. 474. 4. Is it 474? Okay. All right, so put to sell, you put 240. Yep, $2.40. But that transfers over to $200, and so basically it'll be at 100% to sell. That's correct. Because then if you put extra numbers, man, you never sell those. Yeah, yeah, that's not, yeah. All right, so right now we're trying to look for a confirmation here on the futures end. So that's all I'm waiting on right now. This looks like it's a one-sided day, man. This is what you have, like, that's why I say you don't go in, you go in cheap to get the most, right? Uh those are 0 DTEs though. Um let me look at my all right, so it's already 11:35. I usually stop at 11, but since you're on here, I'm just guiding you through, and I don't mind staying here for a little, longer. Um, yeah, yeah, that's good. I'm already up 21 bucks, so I'm good for right now. Hmm, let's see. Yeah, your expiration date doesn't expire to tomorrow. If we don't see any movements, um, let's see. Let's see what I'm looking at on the 30. Let's look at the 30. I'm looking at the 60. All right, so we have a still a continuation down. That's the second leg down. Um, what I'm looking at right now is this level right here. This looks like this is a level right here. So I want to look at your contracts on those calls. 474, okay, 81. All right, let's see if I can try to get a reversal here. That's the level that I'm looking at right here. This is where you pretty much you set a contract somewhere here in this area here. In this area here, you set a contract in. So if it reaches these levels and it doesn't support it, it is resistance, then just get out. If it does, if this is support, then just write it up. But those contracts don't expire till tomorrow. So um, let's see what we do. Yeah, just let it ride, man. Well, let's try to see if we can get a reversal though. It looks like it's ready for one. It's due for one. Yep. All right, let's see if we can get buyers in here. Let's see if we can get buyers. I wish I can pull up my the ROC on the Qs on Webull, because the ROC on Fidelity is just whack. They give you like these candle bar thingies, and I don't get those. And it's better on Webull. So I need to see Webull. On the 1 minute on the Webull, the ROC looks like it's about to flip to the upside. So if that happens early, if the signals cross over on the 1 minute on the ROC, then that's a precursor of the upside. Oh my gosh, why did it do that? That's weird. It said connection lost. All right. We need heavy buyers here. We need heavy buyers. Mm-hmm. $474. So you're at 0.80. Just asking for a bounce, man. But oh, I honestly believe it's probably going to go down to that wick, man. Yeah. But from what I'm seeing is we could go halfway. This is where the part where it gets tricky. We don't know where it's going to stop. We could stop right here and then go back to VWAP all the way up here, you know? Oh, yeah, you can't see that. You can't see that. Let's see. Well, no, this morning, man, that would have been a good short. Yeah. Now we gotta wait on that reversal, man. That's the tricky part, man, is these reversals, man. They fake you up so bad. But it's realistically, it's really just a buying pressure, you know? They just need to come in. I'm looking at your contracts right now. It's 474. You're at 0.70 right now. How much negative are you at right now? 38. Okay. You good? You good? Let's see what the group is saying. Nobody's saying anything on the group. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're overdue for a wow. Look at that. We're overdue. I'm looking at here. Hey, oh, you can't see my cursor. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like from what I can see, it looks like we're reaching these levels here and then bouncing back up from this support level here from both of these lines. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Let's see. Let me go back to these charts right here. All right. Let me reassess this again. All right. So what I see here is I always have 3 levels. So here's a level right here. There's a level right there. So we're still on the upside. So this trend line here needs to move. I don't know why I can't. No, I don't want it locked. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. So I see a support here. So now this right here will either be considered resistance. Resistance right up here. Let's see if I can type in. Nope. No, it won't let me type it in. So let's switch these two up. That's resistant. This would be yeah, support. Yeah, that would be support. I should have. That's resistance now, and this is support on this bottom side. Oh, RT. Um, Man, they are heavily selling. Your contracts are at 463. Yeah. They're gonna buy back. They're gonna buy back. They're just waiting. They're waiting. Yeah. We just got in a little too, I would say a little, not too early, but early enough because if you're looking at if you're looking at the this here, right? Uh if you're looking at the cues right here and you see this area, if you see this area between here and here, this is an area of interest where they would possibly buy back up. All we just need is that buying pressure. That's all we need for it to go back to VWAP, which is up here. That yellow. I don't know why my cursor doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Okay. So this right here is the support right here, or it could be it doesn't matter, but right here I'm seeing a big support level here. We can bounce back up to VWAP right here. This is what I say sell it at 140 because I looked it up on the premium on the options on Webull, and up here would be around $1.40 per contract. So that's 100 and that's on your end, I think. Right? No. That's on that was if you bought it today. Um, what did I say for yours? I forgot. 200 and something, I think. 474. 240, 240, 240. Yep. So now all we're just waiting on is just, them buyers, man. That's all we're really waiting on. That reversal. So I'm looking at that 1 minute. Still got a little downside. On the stochastic, it already crossed over to the upside. So let's look at the 3 minute. The 3 minute crossed over here, but on the stochastic, it's on its way up. So that's kind of giving me a better relief now. The 5 minute, it looks like it's same thing. Is it the stochastic looks like it's gonna it's very close to that blue line. So can't see it, but yeah, it's due for a pop back up, man. That's all I'm seeing. Yep. Okay. Is this the pop back up? Is it? All right. So the stochastics crossed over right here in this area. Crossed over here in this area. So let's see if the MACDs actually cross over too, and we can get these to go up to negative 10 or 20. That will be another entry point. Or we can just keep on dropping down to here. Hmm. That's crazy, man. I really don't understand what's wrong with this world, dude. Like kids, like what was that? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, there's people are just selfish, man. They just they all they want to do yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, man, that's what I'm let's see if we can get a push up, man. Looks like it's already curved out, man. On that 1 minute, looks like it's curving. So let's see if we can get a nice little bump. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. 474 are at 0.66. Yeah, I look at every one of them because some days you'll have things on Fidelity that you won't see on Weeble. Some days, and vice versa. There's indicators that you'll have on NinjaTrader that you won't have on Fidelity. So you got to use all of them. Is this a reversal? Is this a reversal? Looks like it. I don't know. We have to wait and see. Hopefully it is, because once the MACD confirms it, then yeah, I'm getting in on some long positions, man. All I'm waiting for is uh that 1 minute. Once that 1 minute crosses over, um, if this okay, so we're on the 1 minute. If this 1 minute goes above where the bullish side, then I'm definitely going into longs. We just need it to ride back up. That's all we need. We need it to just keep going up. I'm gonna go ahead and just jump in right now, maybe. Your contracts are 0.77. Let's see if I'm about to get out here just because 12 bucks, 13 bucks, 15 bucks. Ah, I missed it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing can be pain, man. Just this. And I really haven't like, man, I just don't know how to get followers, bro. Like I know marketing and stuff, man, that's just a lot of work, brother. Like talking, making videos, editing videos and all this other jazz, man, and it's just fucking it's just out of, you know? Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Damn. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, man. Let's get this thing rolling, man. Make some money. And be like the Frurus out there, but at least this one knows what he's doing. You know. All right. Mm. Oh yeah, I know. All right, let's see it. Yeah. All right, we going up. What are we doing? Are we going up or what is this? Are they buying? They're teasing us, man. Yeah, I know. No, I can't. Here we go. Let's get it. Come on. Touch it. Just lick it, man. Lick it. Ah! I'm up 30. 30 bucks for today. Something is something, man. But yeah, no, I tried and it's just there's too much math in it, man. I think I like the simple. I like this part of being simple. This part of, instead of having to watch the news and oh, Nvidia just Taiwan just got attacked and fucking the whole world just collapsed. I don't, it's just a lot of stuff to just keep up with, especially with the technicals and you know, yeah, it's a lot of process. And besides, like I've already spent over a full year of every day nonstop just getting into the technical part aspect of it. And this is what I know. This is what I see in the markets, like the data. Um, let's look at the 474s. You're up. You're at 073. And see the thing about the spreads that, or not the spreadsheet, but the Excel that the master was talking about. He was talking about taking these options and putting it on an Excel spreadsheet, but as far as doing the math for them, I really need like some cover, like I need to go over it like face to face, or like where I can see these numbers being put in, because if you just tell me, well, here's the formula, go put it in, I just can't do it, you know. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Mhm. It is, man. This is part of whether it's gonna either keep going down, which I really think it is. We Yeah, but we gotta wait. I gotta wait for a confirmation first. I'm looking at the five, and the five, the stochastic already crossed over. So what that's telling me is if this 3 minute, 2 minute, and 1 minute can hang on to these levels here, and all right, if it just hangs on, so we have it. So this is what I'm seeing right now. Let's go to, I think it's F1. No, it's not F1, damn it. It's F2? Yeah, F2. So what I'm seeing is this right here. So, this is well, yeah, this is a downward trend, but we need to break this level here, though. We need to break this level in order to keep going up. Well, like I said, institutional buyers have to come in. They have to come in now in order for this to work. And it can't go below here. If it breaks here, we're going down more. So, yeah. But even still, like the position that you bought in up here. You bought in right here. So what I'm seeing is I think that there is a chance that we can still go back up 50% of the way. You know? There is a good likelihood because it usually happens all the time either way. Yeah, you got till tomorrow. But even still, you still have, all day today, till 4 o'clock to be able to make a decision. We don't even know what's going to happen. But that's why it's better to just go in small, you know, because some days it'll be like a very fantastic day, and then some days it'll just be a one-sided day. Do what? Oh, no, no, I saw it. I Master. Yeah, some of the guys on the group, man, they risk a lot, man. Oh God, that's their life savings, man. I was like, geez. I wouldn't even. So how much of the equities do you buy? Like what part of that do you buy? Yeah, you don't buy shit, so you just do options. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So on that, I would say, um, if you had about like $20,000 realistically, and you do the same stuff as like I called this out. Like on this move, if you bought like $10,000 worth of shares, you can make easily over $1,000, just on this drop. But the only reason why I don't like buying equities is because they're way too high, and you have to have a lot of capital in order to make, even a fraction, Yeah, it takes a very long time, which is why I use futures and options. It's much easier, man. Yeah. Oh, you see how it's going? Look. Yeah. Let's see if it has the power, man, to actually get up there. See if it has power, man. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Usually they like from 9:30 until 11 o'clock, and then it's like from like 1:30, 1 o'clock until like 3 or something, and then it dies down. There we go. Are we getting a push up? Is this a reversal? Let's see. We need this to go up. We need this to come up above this level here, above this area, because this is still. Yep. Let's see if it breaks. It needs to break. It needs to break. I want to look at the options chain real quick. Let's see your options chain. You're at 0.77 per contract. But if we can get this thing to shoot back up, then we should be good, man. Mm-hmm. I look at it, but I mostly just look at the ask, just because it's not hard to get the bid, but it takes a bit to actually, if it's nobody's gonna sell you for cheap, but they do though, but I'd rather just get the ask and just have it over with. Where's that at? Where do you see that? Uh-huh. I think those are how much people are buying. Yeah, yeah, or something like that times a certain amount, or they're buying options or something like that, man. Um, all right, we're having heavy buyers coming in. I'm looking at it on a TNS. We got buyers coming in. We got buyers coming in. Let's see what happens. This might be good. See what happens. Yeah. Either that or it's consolidating to even go even further down. Yeah. But let's see what happens, man. Your contract's don't expire till tomorrow, so let's see what happens uh by 3:30. See if your contracts are even up. If they're even up $20, man, that's still a good. That's still a win. But this morning was a good short, man. I would have gotten in that thing very quick. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see if it goes up. We got buyers coming in. We got buyers. 474. You're up at 0.80, so you're getting your money back. Let's see if it can still climb up. You got the 1 minute. Okay, we got the 1 minute coming up here. Come on, keep going. Fly high, baby. Fly high, baby. All right, so yeah, so I want to see this thing go back up to on the Qs. On the Qs, I want to see it go back up to this level here, 468 at least. 468. There we go. It's jumping. It's going. I wanted to go to 468. 468. I wanted to go to 468. I'm not jumping in yet on my futures because this is very futures is very cruel, man. Like it can be very very cruel. All right. I'll jump in a minute. But let's see. I want to see the Qs go back up to 468. That's what I want to see. I'm going to get in here in a minute. Do what? No, 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 no. I want to see it go up to 468 on the QQQs. I want to see it. Yeah, it's 464 right now, but I want to see this go up to 468 because the you'll be in profit. Once it goes up to 468, you'll be in profit, and then we could see it for a reversal to the downside. But right now, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I would go ahead and get in. I'm at $10, $12. Let's go. $17. Ah, come on. Give me a good bounce up. Let's go. I'm up $6. $14. I'm up. I'm going up. 20, 26. I'm up 26, 25. Come on. I want them buyers to come in. Yeah, the TNS on NinjaTrader. Ah, they're coming in. It's just not enough though. I'm at 37 bucks for today. 37. All right, so I'm looking at your. Let me look at your 474 is at 0.80. We need this thing to keep flying up. We still need to get that big move to the upside. Let's look at the 5-minute chart. All right. All right, so we got this crossover here. We got this crossover, right? Now we need this thing to just pop. Let me look at the 60 minutes, see what's going on. Okay, we got a trend here. Hold on, remove this. I gotta remove all this, brother. All right. So it looks like we can still come back up and still come back down. So that's what I'm seeing. All right. Prisoner from Russia. Oh. Well, they usually keep them there for a year, don't they? He's got to do his time, man. Oh. Yeah. I remember that one. All right. So, so this is what I'm seeing right now. We still have a little space here. We have buyers coming in. We're having buyers coming in at these lower. So whenever we're like this, let's say it is on an uptrend. The trend changed right here when the signals crossed over. They changed, right? And going up. Now every time it drops down, it likes to follow the 7 EMA. It likes to follow the 7. So I tend to, let's say especially for futures on this right here, if I see a reversal and I know it's going to go up, I like to wait when it hits the 7 and then bounce back up. Wait till it hits the 7 and bounce back up. Um, but let's see if we can actually, if this thing can actually go up, man. There you go. There you go. Come on. It needs to hold it. And we have a trend line right here. So this thing can still come back down, you know? We just need that. We realistically need this buying pressure right here, like, in order to cross over. We need the buying pressure to pass. There we go. This is futures. Well, I think it's I really don't know, man. I really don't know what it is. Like when I really don't. Whatever this would be nice if the master was here, you know. Then he would be like, okay, well, this is the reason why this would happen. But see, I would, like I said, I would be the only one just doing, like, not the only one, but I would be like reading the data and be like, okay, so this is what I'm seeing from the action that's going on, and this is what I am predicting. So I really can't say what's, like, that's just not my department. I yeah. But the Feds could say that it could be bullish and the people could think, but then the Wall Street or whales can be like, fuck y'all, I don't want to, I want to sell my stuff, you know? So it's really all algorithms that's driving this stuff, and the whales, institutional buyers and sellers. There's buying pressure and selling pressure. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if If we can get this, if we can get a nice good bounce, then I'm hopping in on longs again. And your options are at 0.86. Let's see if we can get this thing to go up, keep going up. That's all we need is just buying pressure. That's all we need. I'm up 37 bucks. I'm up 37. No. So with futures you use margin. So, yeah. So I had to put up. I think you have to have $50 in order to buy one MNQ. And if you go below $50, they'll liquidate you. Yeah. So realistically, you have to have with one contract you cannot go below $50. And with two contracts, you cannot go below $100. With three contracts, you can't go below $150, and so on and so forth. Yeah, so basically, so from a $7,000 account, right? I'm gonna give you an example that I did because I lost that money. From a $7,000 account, right? You're if you go below, it liquidated me at exactly at $500, and I think I had 10 micros in there. I had 10, so it liquidated me at $500. So I don't know the math there, but now I remember that next time 7,000, if it goes below $500 or even close to 500, then they're gonna wipe me out. So I was only left with 500. No, grandmother. All right, so let's see what we got here. We're at 474. You're at 0.90, so we're reaching back. Hold on, no, shit, I'm looking at something else. I'm supposed to look at the second one. August 2nd. 470. Yeah, you're at 0.87, 0.90. Yeah, all we're just waiting on is for this thing to pop up, man. That's all we're waiting for. And I can see it on MES. This is MES, which correlates to SPY right here. And this is the 30 minutes. I can change between these two. I can change between these two. But this is MES right here. And this is a 30-minute. And it looks like on the stochastic, we already hit rock bottom on there. And this is what it's looking like right now. So we have a crossover right here. So this would be a confirmation of an upside movement, but it only matters whether the buying pressure is right or not. So this 1 minute is here. So this is what I'm seeing. So this is bullish right now. So you could buy into MES. I would buy in at that 7 right here or down here at SPY. So what this is telling me is that we're having a bullish movement up until, if you see on here, it could come back down to go back down, but we just never know, man. It's really about that pressure. It's about that buying pressure and that selling pressure, whether we're going to get it or not, you know? It's very, very hard to explain, but I can promise you if you do this for a full month and just look at the charts constantly and look at the technical side of it, you'll be able to pick up on everything and be able to um, see these trends and see these algorithms do their thing. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, well, it's easier when you know what people are thinking. You know, the because whenever the mass, so if you think about it, like these news reporters and stuff like that, you know, they get paid to say some stuff, right? And whenever I'm looking at the technicals, it gets very weird because at certain levels on the technicals, it either rocked bottom out, it bottomed out, or it's overbought and stuff. And for some weird reason, the news come out, oh, Nvidia just made a new robot, you know, and it could cook for you. Next thing you know, at that certain level on the technicals where it's already like is already bound to jump back up, well, it happens. It jumps back up. And I think there's this thing where they're this all this thing is being controlled, you know? Everything is being controlled. So that's the only reason why I go by the technicals instead of yeah, the news can definitely change things, but whenever I look at the technical aspect side of it and everything is like it doesn't make any sense, I'm just like, well, you know, this thing is gonna bounce back up because the technicals are telling me that it's already oversold and it's already due for a bounce, you know? So that's how I see it. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. I'm back. All right, so you see right here, look what happened. We had we had this come back. We had this momentum moving back up. Now look at the 1 minute crossovers. Look what happened on the crossovers. Bam, it went right back down, right? So now what we need is we need this thing to cross over again to make this thing be bullish. So I'm going based off of what these technicals are telling me. This would be a short entry right here. And on those stochastics, uh, this right here would be at its top on the stochastic, and it told me right here that um, the entry would be right here on the stochastic, would be right here, this area right here. Yeah, for puts or for shorting it, yes. And then on the MACD, it shows me that the entry would be here. Yeah, before the crossover. Or the MACD shows me here. This would be the entry right here. Stop losses right here. Yeah, after the crossover, that would be a confirmation of a short position. Now on the stochastic, it would be here. The entry would be here for short because it's telling me on the 1 minute that it's already overbought. So it looks like from my side, it looks like from the you see that? We're going down to these levels right here. Hold on. To this level. Can you see my so probably to 457 around this area and then bounce back up to VWAP. That's why I said it's better just to hold that position that you have because these guys if they're whenever they're aggressively selling off like this, they always buy back. They always buy back. Yep. They always buy back. What happened? I don't know the no. I do know that it's always attracting to that area. It's the volume weight average price. So Traders use VWAP as a benchmark to evaluate a stock's current price and determine if it's overpriced or underpriced. So right now, technically, it's underpriced, which is why I said that large orders, institutions, and algorithms can use VWAP to calculate the average price of the large orders while minimizing market impact. So VWAP is usually a good, let's say, a magnet. It's a magnet. Yeah, VWAP is a magnet, and I just use VWAP as a reference. Just like the technicals and stuff like that. Um, it's up to figure out what um what entry you're going to use. You know. Yeah. Yeah, man. So yeah, yeah, we can stop the stream. So what I would say is right now is I would hold on to that contract and just wait for retracement back up, and then if it does go back up today, just get out. Um, once you're in profit. Um, but if it just stays right there, I mean, you could get out, uh, coming back up a little bit, or you can just hold it till tomorrow. From what I'm seeing, I can see this thing going back up to that original level, right above. It can go back up to that to 468, 470 level for tomorrow. So you'll be in profit. Yeah, but yeah, I'm up $37 today, man. So I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to actually get you in here in the mainstream, uh, so I can have you on the top left corner. Um, but I think you're gonna have to download Streamlabs and connect it to Twitch, so that way we can actually do the collab. Alrighty, all right, brother. Well, are you gonna be on tomorrow? Okay. All right, brother. Well, I'll check you out tomorrow, man. I hope this stuff. I hope my stuff was good to teach you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, brother. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'll be on around 8:55 in the morning. All right, later. All right, guys. All right, so all right. Let's see if let's see. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so let's look at higher time frame. So right now, what I'm looking at is um, institutions might bring it down here, but this is another crucial area. I do see a resistance. There is a resistance here and a resistance up here. I could see that we could possibly come up to this resistance, test this, and go up higher. Um, but we don't know yet. We still have to figure out what the data tells us. Um, on the lower time frame, let's look at the lower time frame. Let's look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute looks like we're possibly getting another bounce back up from here. If we can get these to cross over, the MACDs to cross over, and confirm on the 3 minute. See how the 3 minute it bounced back up and hit this 3 minute signal, the MACD. If it crosses over, we're going down. If it don't, then we could keep going up still. But let's just wait for confirmation and see what happens. I would like to see this MACD be above this level, above 0, so that way we could it'll be bullish by then. So that's what I'm seeing right now. Oh my goodness. Ugh. How long has this video been rolling? 3 hours. Alright, fellas, I'm still up. I'm up $37. I transferred $800, so I started off with like 800 and something. So I'm gonna try to get this thing back up slowly. But let's see what happens, fellas. I think let's look at the this chart here. All right. So see what happens, fellas. I think this right here, this is I think this would be a support area right here. Um, I'm waiting on confirmation. If we can get a reversal, we can always come back to 20%, 23%. Let me move this. All right, we can come back to 23%, 50%, and we possibly can come up to 61%. From what I'm seeing, I have no clue. We just have to see what action it brings. I'm not getting into any longs yet. I am up $37 for today. See what happens, guys. Oh man, man. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. All right, let's see what happens, fellas. I think this could be a this could be a one-sided day, guys. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. What dropped though? Nvidia? Oh yeah, Nvidia. Nvidia, Google. Oh, Google had a massive drop. AI. AI too? Jesus. I'm gonna go to the 1 minute. I'm gonna try to make at least $50 or something. Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Oh, somebody has to hear me. See if we can get a confirmation here. There we go. I'm at $57, guys. 57. $57. I made 57 today. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna get into two. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, guys. Shit. Nah, I had to get out of that, guys. So I'm down $14. I'm down 14 for today. I need to come out green today, guys. What the? How did that happen? Ah, very risky stuff, guys. This is not. Come on. Now I need to make $2 to break even. Ah. Let's see. Hmm. Come on. That fast. Let's see. Let's bring it down. There we go. Come on. Come on. Damn. Come on. Can we find the bottom yet? I'm looking for a reversal, guys. It's Yep, I might have to get out, guys. I might have to. Hmm. Let's see if we can actually get this pressure to move it up, man. That's all really what we're waiting for. Sometimes you just have to be patient and wait, you know? Let's see. Let's see, guys. think I got into a good spot. It just has to follow through. Sorry, 12:57 and hasn't done shit. Think I'm in a good spot, guys. Better be. Think we got it here. I think we do. Maybe, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. See what happens, guys. 460s. Four 57s. So these are costing less. 24.41, 470. Come on. I know you can bounce back up, man. I know you can bounce back up. I know you can bounce back up. Let's get it. Probably gonna cover those too. Let's see, fellas. Huh. Oh, let's see. Man, this thing is teasing us. Ow. All right. Come on. See what we do, guys. I'm just in one micro. Four sixties. 460s, 460s. These things are worthless now. These contracts are worthless. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Now we really need that. All right. Just gonna have to wait. $6.57s. What's cheap? Cheap, cheap, cheap. $4.70s. $4.70s. $4.70s are cheap. $4.69s. I would do $4.68s. $4.68 for the Qs. Back to VWAP. Hmm. Are they buying up the 468s? 470s? I don't know if they're buying the 468s or 470s, guys. Oh, man. And Qs are still fucking SPY is still going down. Huh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think it could go back up there. Should have gotten out earlier, guys. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait on this one. Hmm. That's weird. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh man, I'm fucked, man. Come on, man. Hmm. Come on. Just get up there. Come on. Hmm. Well, why did it move there? I just don't get it. I really don't.
Damn. Well, that's great. This thing turned off. I'm just gonna hold on to this, guys. I'm not. I'm gonna hold on to this for a bit. If it takes me out, then I'm fucked. But whatever. 458. 458. This is fucking stupid, man. Or 58, 51. I'm gonna hold on to this. Jesus Christ, man. That's crazy, guys. This is fucking ridiculous, man. Man, that's crazy, man. This is fucking stupid. Hmm. Well, Oh. All right. Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna wait for this one to roll, and I'll be right back, guys. Jesus, man. I'm not gonna touch this, guys. I'm just leaving this to roll. Oh, don't do that, please. Jeez. So many fucking short sellers, man. This better be up. What is a yellow man? Wow. This needs to push up hard. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck is wrong with this? That's fucking great. That's great, guys. Well, this sucks. Mm, come on. Come on, just everybody buy. Start buying. Just start buying everyone. Shit. can make some money and some. Oh my gosh, my brain is going everywhere. Anxiety is kicking in. Oh my gosh. Come on, don't tell me that shit.